Sup?
Greetings.
Oh, nice to meet ya!
Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? Hope so, my boss, and I can see the world. Right, hold on, let me put my pants down. Everybody unbutton your pants, unbutton your pants. You don't need those right now, you're probably sitting. Unbutton your jeans. Let that muffin top out. Let that muffin top out. Let it breathe. I don't have any buttons on my pants. Then take the whole thing off. And I'm walking? What? How are you walking? And typing at the same time? What? You need to look. You need to
Looks like
watch
I'm
where you're
here
walking.
just in time.
Oh. Hold on. Who's texting me? I'm on my phone. Watching Alma in the middle of the sidewalk is crazy. Whatever, we ignore these. We ignore these. I'm walking in circles in my living room. Oh, yeah. That's what they call a workout. This is that kind of workout that I've been hearing about. It's a new innovative way that you can work out at home. Just walking in circles. Have you guys ever done that? Like, walking in circles is one thing, but you know when you like really get into it and you start walking around in circles like fast enough and with enough force that you can kind of like lean into it? So you like lean inwards to the curve, but because you're like walking the circle, you don't like fall over. You know what I'm talking about? You guys ever do that? But hold on. Let me look at you all. Let me get a good look at you all. Oh, and let me get bigger apparently, because I didn't click on it. Let me see who we got. We got topical ointment. Mango Cast 98. Seribot. Piece of shit, Seribot. Thank you for my coat. Thank you for my coat, Nimkip. Fatherless Nimkip. Hello! Empress of Eclipse.
Greetings.
JD. Vertex Tech. A wonderful. You know what this is? What I like to call. What I like to call a wonderful Wednesday. Not specifically because of anything that happened today, but right now, this is a wonderful Weedness day. Very busy, woke up early type of Weedness day, but you know this is what we looked forward to, you know, all day. When did I wake up? Like 8:30? That was like actually like 12 hours ago. And I've been looking forward to this. Took a little nap, 30-minute nap, deserved. I today it was Alma's busy day. She was walking around, had her feet destroyed by her new shoes, all kinds of cut up, you know. And I didn't wear long enough socks. This is what I do. So the shoes, like, you know when they like scratch out your heel, like from the friction of your shoes just like rubbing up and down while you're walking. Had that on both feet. Had to quickly, you know, stop by pharmacy. Get my what do you call it? Band-aids. Put them band-aids on. It makes me feel kind of cunty though, because the only times that I can remember people like putting band-aids on their heels is like whenever it is whenever like my mom or something would wear high heels. She would have those and then she'd have to wear the band-aids afterwards. So wearing my new shoes and cutting them up my ankles, it makes me feel like I'm wearing high heels or something. Hello everybody. Mango Strap's old call parts his leg like Dragon Ball. Weighted pant? Like Dragon Ball? I thought that was like a Naruto thing. You know, the guy with like weights on his legs. But also, I feel like strapping car parts to your legs would make you faster, wouldn't it? It depends what you put on there. Like, if you put an engine on there, or like a exhaust or something, or what's that thing? A thruster? You know, the car thruster? You know that part that is very much in cars usually? The thruster? You know, the rocket thruster that they put in cars nowadays? If you put that on your legs, it would probably be faster. You can wear your new shoes in pretty soon. Yeah, Vertex recommended putting into the microwave, but that seems like sacrilegious. I don't know. Like putting a shoe in a microwave is I don't know. I just don't believe in materials that aren't food being in the microwave. You know what I mean? But I've been wearing it in the house for the last couple of days. It fits really nice. It's mostly just, you know, like for long distances I haven't like gotten used to it and adapted to it. You should really get a sheath for your shoe knife. Ooh, cause no, cause that's the thing. That's where like that's a like a gangster thing, or not a gangster thing, but for I guess anyone who wants to like hide knives on themselves, is like sometimes they hide it in the shoe or like at the ankle. You hide the butterfly knife into the shoe so they can't see it anywhere. It's not in your pockets. I hear that was a thing, or on your leg, and that's the shoe knife. And the shoe knife been it's loose. It's loose. It's got a mind of its own. And it's been slicing me up. It's been taking blood. Spy for two? Yeah. Where does he keep his? Like up the butt or something? Because it looks like he just pulls it out of his butt, right? He doesn't even have like pockets. The spy. Now that makes you think. Where do the TF2 mercenaries keep their guns? Because when Heavy pulls out his fists, like where does that fucking minigun go? Assumed in the sleeves. Maybe, but that I feel like that's like less reliable. I don't know. I feel like you can get caught, or maybe it can fall out more easy. You got shoes like that? Those are only for climbing, not for walking, though. Yeah, the high heels and stuff like that do destroy your shoes or that do destroy your ankles just regularly, because like high heels and stuff you're not supposed to sometimes wear with anything. That stuff's understandable, but this one is just... This one's all-terrain. This one could potentially be used for walking. It's just that I really didn't wear the right enough shoes. And Hababu! Hababu! Prison pocket? Known as Heavy, where he keeps Sasha. The prison pocket is large. You can't say that. Are you implying that Heavy has been in jail? I don't think that's true. Heavy, maybe as like a fugitive or something, but I don't know. I feel like Heavy TF2 is probably gonna have like the tightest butthole. Like that thing has never been touched. As opposed to like Spy and Sniper, who got like the loosest ass ever. Moosh it down, just flip them down. Unhandled here to wear it in. Flip them down? You mean like the back? You're a metal and shoe? No metal, of course. It seems like it melt the soles. Heating it up in the microwave? I don't think so. I don't think plastics and rubbers usually... McDonald's make you fat. They don't usually melt that stuff. It just heats up water. I don't think microwaves... What's the maximum like temperature that something gets in the microwave? Because I feel like it just can't... It just never gets that high in order to melt anything that's not like water-based. It even just heats food. It doesn't even evaporate water if you think about it. Then you slip your foot into the molten shoe. Ooh, like when you have like laundry and it's like freshly out, and it's cold outside, and your laundry is warm, and you get in like a shirt, and you put that shirt on, and it's like real soft and just cleaned, and it's got the warmth of the dryer. Maybe that's what it is. Do that to your shoes. What does that feel like on your shoes? Ooh, like putting on a warm sock. The trick to the high heels, you just walk on your toes like a raptor. Yeah, but like that still fucks up your heels though, because when you're stepping, there's inevitably movement in your heel. That's just how you walk. I hope you guys can't hear that. This they got burring. No, you lean, but I don't think that. I don't think that disqualifies it. You know what I mean? There's no way that there's a way to walk that doesn't make the shoe move a little bit on your feet and like have the freaking heel. Like, I can hear it now that you've mentioned it. I think, is one of the neighbors like doing the lawn or something? It's okay, it probably goes away. Like a raptor dinos. We had a kid in our high school once who did walk on his toes all the time. But I think that was like more of a neurodivergent thing. Because I know some people like that. I don't know why. But I know there's people, kind of sounds like a leaf blower. Could be. You guys kind of hear it better than me. I might close my window, but I don't really want to. Because it's pretty warm in here. We had I feel like in middle school, we had in the middle school there was this kid, and he was I think he was part of the special needs program. Like, he had one of the bodyguards. Got a bunch of towards in chat. Sound analyzing. Well, this is not something wrong with the microphone, but it's just wrong with the outside world. This is what's wrong with the world. You know, maybe my heel burrs are more caked. Mine are probably pretty weak. I lost the Marvel Rivals game. I'm sad. You can't let things affect you like this. You gotta think about the bigger things in life. You know? This Marvel Rivals thing, it's just, you know, it has no control over your emotional state. Other than when you look at, like, except when you look at Emma Frost, and it, like, and she gets you, like, hot and bothered. That affects your mental state, but not the wins or losing. What was I saying? Fuck. Fucking internet. What was I thinking of? Shit. Oh, now I remember. I used to walk on the sides of my foot rather than stepping flat, but that was because I got a wound on the bottom of my foot. Yeah. That's true. Make sure to don't get, like, what do they call it? Like, the duck? I don't know, in Hungarian they call it, like, the... No, they call it, like, goose-footed. Just calls it goose-footed or something, but I don't know what it is in English, but it's for people who have, like, a weird way of walking, and they have to wear, like, special shoes sometimes, and it's, like, not that way of walking is, like, not good for your legs in the long run, and kids have to get it corrected. They got web feet like my Phelps, but no, this is like a medical condition that, like, you need to fix your kid if they have it. Boner alert! Emma Frost doesn't induce an angle of the vector. Yeah. Pigeon toe? Is it pigeon toe? I'm gonna look it up, actually. We're gonna do some pigeon toe research, because I don't know much about this. God fucking damn, they be fucking sucking me up. Hold on. Sorry, I'm hoping that the sound goes away pretty soon. But no, there was a kid, I think in my middle school, who had, like, the bodyguard. It was they were in the special needs program of the school, and I never saw their heels touch the ground once. You know what I mean? They were on their tiptoes 24/7, and I thought, like, it gets to the point where, like, that's just, like, honestly so powerful and impressive that this kid, just because, I don't know, he's neurodiverse and he's been doing it since a kid, like walking straight on his tiptoes. He's now in like middle school and he's probably an adult and still like walking on his tiptoes. And imagine that like foot structure of just a person who is completely 100% capable of I hear the fucking thing approaching me. I hear the leaf blower approaching me, man. Cause like as normal or not normal humans, but like as people who like don't have that you know tiptoe exercise, like I couldn't stand on my tiptoes for like 30 seconds, and this person just does it 24/7. Hi, Mighty Morphin Willy Whacker. Hello. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday time. Pigeon Toad. Top 10. Vertex Tech says top 10 smashable feet. 1. Margot Robbie.
Oh my.
Oh! Nimkip! Nimkip, I'm taking all your money. And this is not even like a threat or something. Like, apparently I just am. Apparently I am just taking all your money. I hope you get yourself a little snack afterwards as a reward for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to JD. Thank you for your continued patronage to the alma mater. Thank you. I should stop doing that because I'm gonna get copyrighted by Umi. Ah! Ah! But it's such a stimmable thing. Ugh. I don't understand people who like feet sexually. I never. Yeah, I mean we've been over this like a million times. I don't get it either. Bless you for your business. Thank you, Nimkip. Bless you for your business. Yes. Let me look up Margot Robbie. Oh, it's this girl? She was okay, I only know her from like Suicide Squad and Barbie. You just picked a random Hollywood actor, Vertex, and said that she's got the best feet. I feel like you're capping. I'm looking at pictures of her feet. And like I don't really feel anything. I don't feel anything except looking at this, except a little weird. Yeah, I don't like feet at all. Really. It's just not. They're just too dirty, man. They're just too dirty. I don't even like touching I think NL is a self-proclaimed toe walker. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to look at this. NL toe walker? I feel like he wouldn't be. I feel like NL is not that inclusive. You know? I feel like he would make fun of people who walk on their toes. I feel like he's not that I feel like he's got a little bit too like I know NL is like I know Northern Line is like pretty, you know, like lawful good or chaotic good or something. Like he's a good guy generally, but I feel like he's got a little toxicity in him that would prevent him from walking on his toes. He's probably got them special leg muscles. You think his heels are fucked? Yeah, his heels are. I wonder if when the guy who only walks on his toes, I wonder if he like puts his like heels down on the ground. I wonder if it's like weird for him, or like I wonder if that's like straining for him. Because like you imagine if you walked on your toes all your life, then when you stop doing it or like tried to walk like how other people do it, I feel like your foot like wouldn't be good at doing it. Like I feel like it would hurt them or something. Also, I think standing on your heel or your toes is like a calf thing. So do you maybe he had like super fucking strong calves too. I mean he's gotta be. You know when you do the toe raises? When you like hang off of a a ledge at like maybe like a gym, like a little box, and you like raise yourself up with your heels, and that's like a workout. That's like it's. I think that workout is primarily for your calves. So thank God you're a ram and not a leaf. Weak. Yeah, I thank God that I don't have toes. I like to steer away from the foot fetishization. That's why I ask God for hooves. Snacks are very nice. This is true. And then Barbie Joker, yeah, she's Harley. Yeah, I didn't. She's one of those people, which are actually most people, um, in Hollywood that like if you say their name, then I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. But maybe if you show me a picture of their face, then maybe we're talking. Maybe I know what it is. Alma feet rating viewers. Have any VTubers done that? Or like any streamers at all done that? Like, because sometimes like streamers like review rooms or like cosplays or outfits or whatever. Have any of them done like foot review? I feel like we would have heard of it, but I think also, at least on Twitch, I think feet. I think you're not supposed to show your feet on Twitch. Especially not in like a, I don't know, like an objectifying or sexualizing way. Because I think Twitch got like savvy with it. They got like they realized what people are doing, and I think it's included in the guidelines. You know, for what do they call it? Like indecent exposure. I think you're not allowed to show feet at the camera. Um, especially like that. In like the sexy weird way that can be taken that way. I think you can get banned for feet on Twitch. I don't know if VTubers have that though. I believe probably to some extent, but to walking hate is June. This is true. You're saying that gay people walk on their toes? Yeah, this is true. Gay people gotta walk on their toes all the time because we're under attack. We're under attack. We're what do you call it? We're hunted. We gotta have light strides, so the transphobes and the homophobes, they don't hear us. They don't hear us crawling through the grass. So are you used to supporting your weight? Maybe not as much so. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if that guy who was on his toes all the time, I wonder if he ever took a break. The guy in high school, he had just like he would like bounce on his toes while walking, but I think he still stood like flat. But I think the guy in middle school was just a permanent toes. As a human animal, it's kind of weird that we have feet. Most animals walk on their toes or toenails. I guess so. I was trying to think like, okay, obviously like anything with a hoof that's technically a toenail. Um, but I don't know if you could say that like dogs. I think most mammals do walk on their like the soles of their feet, but it's true that they have like toes that kind of touch the ground, you know? Like a dog's a dog puts its weight on the actual sole of their feet on the paw. But like their claws probably still touch the ground. So it's true. They're not putting weight on it, but it is true. Like cats and stuff, birds when they like sit on a little stick or something. It depends on the bird. If you're like a parrot and you're like on the branches, you usually put the weight on like the middle of the sole of your foot, but then you like cling onto the stick with your toes. I guess that's true. When you think about it that way, humans are actually really weird for having our like nails on the top of our fingers. You know what I mean? Because every single animal either has its nails in the front, or what is that?
TBC's Mr.
Mystery
Miyagi.
You're the
Miyagi.
best around.
You're the best around. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. It's weird. Why did we put it on the top? Because, you know, like, either you have a hoof and that's your toenail, or it's in the front, you know? Like, imagine that, like, your nail being on the tip of your finger. But I guess it's
Alma.
because we don't have claw. Alma. We don't have claw, this is true. Our nails are also just different shaped. When people have the nail at the front of their little... Wait, no. No, it doesn't... Wait, no, it's not so weird, actually. It's not so weird, because when, like... Because for, like, mammals, dogs and birds and stuff, nails are always like a crescent shape. It's always a crescent shape, so that means it comes from the top. You know what I mean? Well, then let's get paint open. Let's get paint open for this. We need to analyze. What is that? Lemurs have finger claws, just an evolution. Some people might have rated feet, but that's a weird no. Yeah, I don't think it's legal on Twitch. Do like rumors? Are 50% hit on Wordle? Antelope Gate. Yeah, elephants. Kangaroo. Structure for mammals. The foot bones for dogs are the leg. Crippers, but better. No, let me see. Where's my fucking window capture? I think, like, you know, we have our, like, we have our we have our toe, right? And then, like, basically a little above it is like our toenail. I think that the only differences between like a human and like a human is that like their toes are usually like kind of more like this, and they have like and usually thicker, actually, I feel like. You know, they have it like this. Like, it goes more around, and on the side, like, if you look at the toe, it's more like, you know, it comes down, or something. So it looks, or, well, maybe, no, it would be like this, right? So it looks like it's from the front, because when you're looking at it, especially like from, you know, when there's like hair over it, and you can't see it, like with a lot of mammals, like it looks like it just coming straight like this, but like this is never the case. Larger and has blood flow to it. Yeah. It's like how like technically, you can like take off a human's like whole fingernail, and that's kind of, it's not ideal and it's gross, but it's chill. But like dogs and cats, you're not allowed to cut deep enough because they have like veins that go in, and if you like chop down here, then they're gonna start bleeding all over the place. Don't have a pulp. Yeah. So it's like the blood goes in here, you know, the blood goes in here. And humans don't have that. So actually, I was gonna say earlier that humans are weird that they have nails on the top of their fingers because no one else does that, but that's untrue. That's untrue. Everyone has nails on the top of our feet. It's just that people, it's more difficult to tell. Except monkey, obviously, which I was thinking monkey the whole time, but like, I don't know, comparing monkey physiology and human physiology is like the obvious thing. But really, aside from that, the only people who really do just like straight up put weight on their toes is like the animals with the hoofs. And for other animals, they just have longer toes, Like a dog's claws like touch the floor basically, and a cat too. The only difference is that humans, like, it just doesn't, because ours is just pretty shorter. I'm sure if you grew out your toes enough, then maybe it would touch the floor. But that's just not really something we do. Can't believe there are people who declaw their cats. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, I can see the fucking reasoning, I guess, because claws, like, or like cats do sometimes like claw people and bite people and shit, but that's just like, how much are you trying to mutilate your animal? And the answer is sometimes. Animal with the hoof like Alma. Yeah, this is... That's Alma. That's Alma. What about my what about my sweater? There's There's cool. Monkey are way smarter. They don't ask these questions because they know. Yeah, monkey. You don't ask monkey why its nails don't touch the ground, because he said that shit would be weird. Imagine if every time you walked, your nails had to like touch the ground. That would gross me out. It would feel like, you know, your nail just being lifted up constantly. But I guess it's also the result of us having like weaker nails. Like dogs and cats and stuff, they don't really worry about like their nails breaking. You know what I mean? Because they're just made stronger. Their nails are. Here, let's get this Alma. This is a masterpiece. There we go. Alma fan art. I wonder if the pulp is what makes it stronger? Probably. It's probably what makes it, like, possible to develop much more stronger, much more quicker, because you get, like, legitimate, like, blood in there. I wonder if there's other stuff. Ours is just, like, keratin, right? It's just, like, proteins. But I wonder if there's some extra stuff added that needs the blood. The user remaining killed anyone? Where's Vertex M? Vertex Tech? Vertex Tech is right here. He's playing a Marvel Legends. Ever experienced a shrimp kitty wanting to rub on your head? Ooh. No, what I was gonna say is that if you think the clawers are like fucked up, is people take it next level. Is you know that like people take the teeth out of their animals? Honestly, no, there's nothing new in it. So does keratin even like need blood? Is the fact that it's like watered with blood making it stronger or something? It doesn't seem like the whole story. No, there's people who take the teeth out of their, like, animals. I've definitely heard that. It's obviously less common than, you know, declawing, which is, like, very normal to some people, but you don't, because you don't think about, like, taking out the teeth, because then how can the, you know, the animal eat? But I think there are people who do that, or maybe if not, like, take the teeth out entirely. I think people sometimes definitely shave it down, you know? That one just get her the fucking apple. Yeah, it's definitely an objectification of shaving teeth. Sounds terrible. Yeah, I think it's shaving. I don't, cause so it lets them eat like cat food or dog food, but they shave it down so when they bite you, you know, it's like nothing. It's how you can get a surgery to remove ingrown nails. Stops in nail growth. What the hell? You can stop your nails from growing forever? What? Buys a big cat as a pet? Yeah, it's an extreme objectification of an animal for people who are not ready or just not willing for the commitment of actually, like, you know, emotionally connecting with an animal, raising it with discipline and all that. And for people who just want to treat the animal as like an object. But you know, the downside of that is if by turning your animal into an object, they become useless as animals, you know? Like your animal's not going to be able to eat correctly. It can't hunt nothing. I don't know. And just for the fact that, like, you don't want it to bite you. Yeah, it can't chew nothing. Can't be eating anything. So you have to give it, like, special food. But for some people, that's worth it. They're just like, I don't even want the possibility that my cat could scratch or even bite me. So therefore, I'm just gonna turn it into, like, I don't know what, like a fucking fish or something? That's crazy. That's crazy. And I feel like that was probably the norm back in the day. There was definitely a time when declawing your cat was definitely the norm. And I wonder if shaving down was also the norm. Because I think people had, like, much, lower standards of, for cats. Or animals as a whole. Also, don't forget, they take your balls. That's also a thing. They do take the balls off the animal, or like do they take the uterus out of the girls or something? Or is it just the balls for the boys? I think they must do something with their girls too. Probably a lot worse. Burn off your ability to grow nails, but yeah, but I don't. But then, like, what if your nails break off, or you know, I don't know. Your burn off your ability to grow nails does sound a little scary, because then what if you lose your nail and then you just won't be able to get it back? You just won't be able to grow back. In like the 30s, there were people zoos. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like I have a. I feel like that's not a. You tell someone that in like 1930, the people were like exhibiting each other in zoos. I don't think anyone's gonna be surprised, weirdly enough. But yeah, imagine that. Just like getting yourself an animal. This thing that you want to love and take care of for, you know, 10 years and more. And you're just like, okay, here's this animal. Cut off all its nails. Take its fucking teeth out. Shave its teeth off. And cut its balls off. Take its reproductive organs. They said sterilize it stop it from, fucking having hands basically, and stop it from being able to eat. One sentient tank on people's zoos are gone, at least in modern societies. Oh yeah, they should be gone everywhere, but I don't know. I wonder if there's anyone is still doing people's zoos. There's probably some illegal shit like that. Give me an animal with nothing. Give me an animal that's like basic. Jesus Christ. Like, that's not even an animal at that point. Like, no dignity. It's got no dignity, no identity, no nothing. Like, imagine if someone took your nails, took your teeth, and like your balls. Like, who the fuck are you? Who would you be? As a person. I mean, you probably wouldn't. Well, this is also, the nails is not a big thing in human society. The teeth part, I mean, you won't get dentures. This is assuming you're not getting dentures, so you won't be able to eat like meat. And then like your balls, I mean, that's self-explanatory. Think it's worth going on. I could rock it. Like, as a human, we are like privileged enough where like losing your teeth and like your nails is not really a big deal, and like your genitalia is, it's an option. It's an option. But like, we're talking about animals who, like, this is they do. This is they do. This is what they do. Like, animals make their livelihoods out of their teeth, claws, and
Hello.
balls. Like, that's their whole job. Hi Gorpy. Hi Glorpy. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I mean, I'm just like, I don't really want an animal at all. Partly because, like, it's true, I don't like the option of, getting bitten or getting scratched by animals. But you know what I do? I just don't get one, man. I just don't get one, man. That seems like the thing to do. If you don't want the downsides of having an animal, then I don't think you should really have one at all. I had a friend who adopted a cat. Like they call the cat distribution system. It was basically a wild cat, just like kind of came up starving in their yard, and they took it in and they adopted it. And this cat was about a 3-year-old male who grew up in the wild. So 3 years old, which is like, for cat years, that's like, like definitely like young adult, like you're in your 20s. And she adopted him, and the cat was a real piece of shit, because it was old ass cat, not really old, but I'm in human years, 3 years, so it was still quite young. And it was definitely very feisty, because it was literally, imagine a cat who just had to live by the claw and blade for its whole life, just like hunting in a urban area for all its life. It was a piece of shit. Like, it was out to survive, and this girl adopted it because it was so cute. And then eventually she got it just neutered, you know? And then there was no teeth, nothing, and the claws weren't taken. But she got it neutered, which I guess if you're gonna have a pet, that is still very normalized, you know, to have your animals neutered so they don't get all horny. But it definitely. Oh yeah, and after after the neutering, after they took his balls, he became very much more like chill, because like taking someone's balls like affects their hormones, and like the cat not having as much like testosterone and made it like not as mean, but also it made it fat, because because also that, like, I think that also has to do with like hormones in an animal. It's like it had there was increased weight gain, so it became like kind of lazy, still an asshole though, like very grumpy and like fat. And I just like, I was there the moment, or like the month the cat was adopted, and then like a year or two later, like seeing the cat, I was like, and I told her this, it's like, you know, I understand what you've done, you know, I mean, it's nice that you've given this animal a place to live, but it really did feel wrong. You know what I mean? It felt wrong to see this cat who was like already an adult, who was, you know, self-sufficient in the wild, and now he was just. Also, it was like we were living in the city, like in the dorm, so he was like, he would basically never leave the room, you know, he was always in like a fucking 7 foot by 7 foot room or something. And I was like, this cat has no balls. It just sits in a tiny ass room all day, just eating food nonstop, and it's fat and it doesn't have balls. And I just like looked at that cat and I was like, you, like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry what they like did to you. You know what I mean? It was, I don't want to blame the cat, but it felt embarrassing, you know? Maybe the worst outcome. Well, it didn't lose his teeth or nothing, but it's probably having a better life than it was out in the wild. But you know, that's what I mean. It was the process of seeing something become like objectified. You know, this cat, which basically got reduced to like a toy, just contained in this room, and just only used for, you know, loving or whatever. It was very clear objectification compared to this when it was adopted, and in the first you know, it had personality. It, like, it was a proper cat. So I was like, it's fucked up what they be doing to y'all. I don't know. Felt a little weird. See that little transition, because I mean, if you adopt a cat, or you know, there's the cats who were like born and raised to be pets. Like, that's a different story, because those cats are like set for that lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like, people who breed animals and people who buy them, like, they're made for that. But like, this was for 3 years. Like, this was a fucking beast. This was a beast, you know, and it was a piece of shit, but it was but it, you know, it had that dignity, you know? Like, that's a real animal. And you know, I don't know, the whole thing with the balls and the hormones and the being kept in a room, I was just like, I don't know, like, this ain't right. Maybe this is right for some cats, but I don't feel like this is right. You know, it wasn't right for him. It wasn't right for him, you know, knowing his history. Like, you could have, I don't know, he could have been like a yard cat or something. Or just like, don't take his balls or give him a better room. But I guess this is like a naive college girl who like really wanted a cat. You know, really wanted that type of cat. That's like a, you know, a room cat, a cuddling cat, just a loving cat. But instead of, you know, getting one of those as a kitty, she was just like, I'm just gonna turn a wild cat into what I want. You can be a good pet owner, or you can be a pet owner. Yeah, sometimes I feel like you can be like a pet tamer, you know? You can be a pet owner or pet tamer. I don't know which one is best. I don't think that works. But it's like, it really does, like, put forth the whole thing of, like, you know, that cat really is owned. Like, that cat is basically, it's in the, I don't know, like, when I think of it having the little, like, it's like a little jester costume on, you know? Like, it's got the little nose on and like the makeup, and it's like, it's all prettied up. That's what it feels like. You take like a war veteran and you just like put him in a fucking clown suit. And just, you know, give him all that attention and love for that specific reason. Like, it just doesn't. Domestication do be cunning these creatures to our whims. Can be really messed up and extreme for sure. Yeah, and this isn't even like an extreme. In the long run, it's, you know, in the long run, it's nothing. Like, this is just a cat who was kind of probably saved from, you know, living a shitty life out there in the long run. But, you know, as someone who saw the whole process of this cat being turned into like a toy, it was a little weird. But I guess if I liked animals more, or like if it was my cat or my animal or something, I would probably feel a different way. But that's just kind of how, like, perspective works and how we judge people. Grew up with barn cats, and I would not wish that on any cat. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's like outdoor cats who, you know, people let outside, but then they come back in the house to like eat or at night. But those cats can get really bitchy, I hear, because when you don't let them outside. But that's also like a good case. Is like, the cats who do live outside and they're still like owned by a person, they're still like, you know, they always return to that same home. Like, they don't ever want to be inside. So that makes you think about like how little cats want to actually be inside, and they want to be out. Because those cats get so pissy when they have to stay inside because they're injured or something. It's just, it feels so slaverful, you know? It feels so slaveryful in those occasions. I don't know. I mean, life for wildcats isn't that good, you know? Because they're surviving out there. You know, it's not a good life for a wildcat out there. But to a certain degree, I do think that humans don't always need to, we don't always need to push our empathy onto other animals. you know, our version of empathy onto, you know, animals who, you know, are just trying to live their lives. Because it's like, oh, we feel so bad for these animals. Like, oh my god, this cat is so poor. It's having a terrible life. It's having to survive in the wild. Let me enslave it, man. Let me just enslave it because I feel bad for it. Hi, Jimmy. Oh, the music thing is not here. We're gonna need that today. I don't know. And you also do have to admit that, like, maybe at this point, like, cats really do a shitty job, of living out in the wild, but we also made them that way, you know? Like, we domesticated them. Like, of course a dog can't survive out in the wild. And the whole species is in a way meant to be enslaved because they can't survive out there. But that's because we made them like that, you know? Like hundreds, if not 1,000 years of like breeding in order to turn them a specific way. Technically, we never domesticated cats. Yeah, but you also have to like admit that we, even if we didn't domesticate it, we changed the what do you call it, the setting. Like we're all in on cities, you know? Like cities didn't used to exist. Like maybe cats were never domesticated, but they were made to live in cities. You know, it's like how pigeons were never made to live in cities. No animals ever succeed in cities. You can make that argument for any cinema. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is other than the very smart ones who like fucking rats who figure their way out, is not only did we like domesticate these animals, we, even if we let them out, if I'm gonna be like, well, all these animals shouldn't live in slavery and let them all out, they're all gonna die because the world is so like human centric right now that like there's no chance. These animals got taken out of the ecosystem by us, and then we changed the whole ecosystem. So there's no reversing that. You know? It's like we, in a weird way, there's no choice to be enslaved. Also, hi Prince! Hi Prince! Happy Wednesday! We build ecosystem, they just adapted. Yeah. Humans are ultimate beaver. With their fucking homes. Yeah. I mean, that's what you see with pigeons. Is that pigeons were a proper bird. They were doing their shit in the wild, and then we domesticated them as fuck. And then when we didn't want them, we were like, alright, bet. We don't want pigeons anymore. Let's just let all of them go. And now they're in, you know, our cities doing fucking terribly. Having a terrible time. Because now they're like, okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? You know? You send me back into the wild, but like, my people haven't done this shit in like 10 pigeon generations. And we didn't know how cities work. People not like pigeons. I think they thrive and are liked. I think it's a very zoomer and very youthful thing to think that pigeons are liked. It's definitely coming up about, but like throughout history, that I think they've colloquially always been just called the rats, like flying rats. I think they thrive and are liked. I don't think they thrive, man. I don't think any animal can thrive outside of its like ecosystem. Like birds, as a whole are supposed to, you know, they're supposed to feed on berries and shit, like bugs. But they're eating just trash. They're eating like food scraps and shit. Anti-pigeon architecture? That is true. You do see a lot of anti-pigeon architecture too. Injures their feet? Yeah, it's just spikes. They can't land on it. Like, how are they still here? They literally survive in the same way that as rats do. The only food that rats and pigeons eat is just trash. Is shit we leave behind. That's all. That's all. And that's not like a, you know, that's not like a replenishable resource. You know what I mean? That's not part of nature. Is that not not or now how most animals live? Well, anyone in the city is going to be living like that. What's a seed but trash from plant? I think it's a little better for you. I gotta say that the digestion and the probably the vitamins and the calories, I think they're better for the animals. I think they've had a lot of time to, you know, evolve in a way that, you know, ever since they were dinosaurs, I think birds were eating seeds and shit and not trash. But yeah, I mean, if you're any animal that lives in a city, you're living off of trash. And it's like, okay, but they're still living. And it's like, okay, well, homeless people are still living too. Are you gonna say that homeless people are an animal who thrives in a city environment because they can eat trash? It's like, no, that's obviously not. That's not what they're supposed to be eating. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. Yeah, it's so old, man. Now I eat like fucking pizza box, bro. I eat crumbs out of pizza. I eat fucking. You know, I'm a duck, man. Back in the day, I used to eat fish and shit and like planktons and bugs and shit. Now I eat fucking like bread. Now I eat bread that like old people feed me by the lake, and it's bad for me. It's bad for me because the bread like expands in my tummy from all the water, and it hurts my tummy. And it actually hurts me to eat bread for most birds. So that's also kind of a downside of eating trash, is that it's something very specifically bad for you. Live long enough for it to matter? Caloric intake? That live long enough for it to matter? It should! Animals should live long enough for it to matter. How much a pebble and give for minerals? Huh? No, we're talking about carbohydrates. You just can't convince me that a pigeon should be eating a fucking cheese pizza instead of a berry. You know? Or, you know, pound for pound equivalent. It shouldn't be eating, you know, pizza from a trash can. Also fucking viruses. Fucking viruses. These animals are sick, man. These animals are fucking sick. They got fucking bird flu. They got fucking rocks work down their food. Rock is full of minerals that their stomach slowly works down. It do. Yeah, I know that. That's why in the pellets they're a little crunchy so they can break it down. Yeah, a lot of things have minerals. Like having a good iron content in your thing. I guess you can find rocks in a city, but you're not gonna survive off of that. You can kind of get rocks anywhere. But yeah, like fucking pigeons and rats are literally known to be the virus carriers for humans. And not not just for us. I mean, they're fucking sick from that too. They be dying. Alma's such a cutie. More compliments. You can't distract me. You cannot distract me. Most carnivores are filled with parasites and also nasty because they have to dine on lesser animals, the unfit. I mean, I guess if you're eating dirty animals. Any congregation of animals will be diseased. Well, look at the corvids. Well, yeah. Yes. Any animal can make a virus. Any animal can make a virus, but why are fucking pigeons and rats famous for it? Why are literally the guys who are living in trash in the cities, who are literally famous for eating the trash and then getting sick and spreading it, why are those guys the ones famous for doing that? You would be surprised how well they adapted? I'm not surprised. Like, I believe it. They're living. Doesn't mean they should be. You know, these are homeless animals. But just because you're having a good time being homeless doesn't mean you should be. Ayumi, ah! Ayumi. Happy Weedness Day. Rats also very clean. This is true. Rats do like the clean. Pigs also get a bad rap. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Just an argument as for disease as a whole. True. I don't know. I just feel like you can't tell me that you know, pigeons or rats are where they're supposed to be. You know? When there's I mean sure, maybe they've adapted and maybe in another 1,000 years they're gonna be thriving. They're gonna be doing so good. They're gonna be have adapted so well. But you know, it's a fucked up meta. You know, the city meta that it all revolves around us. They ain't. They would just leave. That's true. That's true. But pizza sometimes tastes good though. You know, you can't get pizza in the woods, even though it might be better for you. They're survivors. They inspire us. Be like the rat. Be like the pigeon. I do like pigeons a lot. But yeah, I heard pigs do like to be very clean. Because I think pigs are like, pigs are like one of the smartest animals, I heard. I think out of like the four-legged guys walking around, I think they're one of the smartest animals. Because like you think of the smartest animals, it's like you get into apes, monkey, gorilla, octopus, corvids, and parrots, and pig. I think those are like generally the smartest animals. I think. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but pigs are up there. They're definitely the smartest farm animal. I don't know where people got the idea that they like dirt. I think maybe it's just that they kind of eat anything dirty, but only clean dirt. Wallowing instincts. Yeah, I know some people. I know there are a lot of animals who like being in the mud. Like that's not a pig thing. Um, like dogs do that. Fucking a lot of animals take dust bath, but also a lot of animals get like dirt in them. So is a sunscreen? Yeah, because pigs got that like light skin. Pigs are white as hell. They do need that, and they don't have much fur to cover it up. Um, yeah, I think maybe that people think pigs are gross because throughout history, pigs would just kind of eat anything. Um, so I think people just started feeding pigs a lot of trash, maybe. And then they were like, well, these guys are so disgusting, why don't we just give them a bunch of mud? And they liked being in the mud. Bred for that lack of fur? Yeah, if you let them go wild, I hear they grow fur. Um Man, why am I yawning now? After I took my little nap. I do like pigs. There's a reason they won the animal farm. There's a reason they become a boar. Yeah, it's really interesting actually. That like pigs are like completely domesticated, but I hear that like the moment that they like go out into the wild, I don't know why, but like they just like a switch flips in them and they just like turn into a boar. Like they grow like the tusks and they get hairy and they become all fucking evil. Like people tell me that that's literally what happens. Like if you just take a farm pig and you just put it into the wild, like in a surprising amount of time, they'll just turn into what you think a boar is. It's boring. I just don't care. Yeah, I'm yawning because you guys are boring. Talking about boars. What really sucks is I had they have to. Well, I would do it honestly. I'd fuck with that. If you ask me, would I rather be a pig or a boar? I'd be a fucking boar. 100%. They're like way cooler. Um, and I had what sucks is I had a one story I wanted to tell before Alma, you harlot. Incorrect. Incorrect. I don't do that. Cheated on them? Who? I had a story that I saw today. I was on the subway and it was very hot. You understand? It was very hot outside. Like, you know, you gotta walk out in the bearing sun. I was definitely sweating. And I'm sitting on the subway, and then in the seat in front of me comes this guy, this bigger guy. This is gonna get nasty. What do you mean? In what way? It is actually nasty. Subway blaring Twitch. I thought you said on the subway blaring sandwich. So this bigger guy comes in. He's also like quite old. Like he's like graying, probably like 60 or something. And he is sweating. He is sweating. He is not taking it well. Like you can literally see the water just pouring off of him. Oh my god, this is telling the story is a little difficult because I'm going back and imagining it. And like his hair is sticky. Make fun of the old for overheating? I'm not. I'm just telling it how it is. That he was struggling with the heat, and that's fucking fine, man. That's fucking fine, man. I was too. I was sweating as hell. It was disgusting, but I wasn't you know, having as bad of a time as him. So anyways, he's like his hair all wet. He's in his baseball cap. It's dripping down his neck. Did you hand him water? I didn't even have water with me. But he sat down and I'm looking at the back of his head, the back of his neck, and he was basically completely covered in water, and his hair was very and it wasn't dirty, I'll say, but he had dandruff. It was dandruff city. Like there was like a layer, you know, like if you pulled his hair apart, you could tell that there was just a layer of, there was just a helmet of dandruff in there. I could tell because, you know, his hair strands were separated from the sweat. Alma pulled a tab and it was Jax from TDC. I was watching Digital Circus while on the subway. But what was the real thing is that on his baseball cap, on the back of his baseball cap, you know where the Velcro is? On the Velcro was this amalgamation. There was this like glue-like material. You know, it probably had the consistency of glue. And it was like a spot, you know, it was like the size of maybe like half your finger, like a little goop on the back of it. And with the sweat and the dandruff, I was like, is that like a little piece of dandruff combined with like, oh, it was like dandruff combined with like a lot of sweat and like dried, and like it mixed together into this goopy substance, which then probably dried and dried and reheated a million times over. And I was sitting behind this guy and I was just staring at it, and I can't. Ancient Egyptian made glue? Maybe. It is, we did talk about last time, is like, glue is just like sugar and water and like milk. So it's similar consistency. Like, I'm like, this is funny, guys, but like, it's not funny. Like, looking at that piece of gloop, it was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. It just brought forward something like carnal in me. Just, and knowing that it was like sweat and dandruff based into this glue consistency, like looking at it made me gag. And honestly, as I'm telling you this, like I feel it in my throat. Like I'm imagining that little goop thing on the back of his head, and it's actually like unsettling me. It was disgusting. It was like seeing some kind of vomit, or, you know, like I have a good tolerance, you know, to shit. Like I've only thrown up from being sick, never being grossed out. You know, I can look at a pimple popper, or I can look at a corpse, or whatever the fuck. Hold on, let me eat this out though. But this thing was I can just, I'm telling you right now, I can just feel it in my throat. When I imagine it, a little ball just like forms in my throat that makes me want to gag. And I was sitting back behind it, and I couldn't stop not looking, and I had to tear myself away from it, because legitimately every time I looked at it, it would make me want to throw up. That's how it was. It was literally like looking at pus. You know, like pus is like when a wound festers and is infected, pus comes out, and it's this really gross white shit. And like, as a human being, if you see that, you are like programmed to throw the fuck up. It began like, you're made to throw up. Like, pus is like the grossest shit you could like think of. You're meant to avoid it. That's why your like tummy does that, to keep you away from it. That's what it felt like. It might have been festering. Well, it certainly was. It was out in the sun. It was like, that's why it was gooey, you know? because it was actively, you know, changing temperature. But it made me want to throw up. It was terrible. It was the type of thing, or you know when you know, this is a good comparison. You know when you like haven't cleaned out your bathtub's like drain in a while, and it's just like hair and like gunk and little pieces of shit and like dried out, hardened like body wash and shit, and it just seems like this like dirtiest, nastiest fucking gunk. That's what it looked like. And when you take that shit out of the drain, it does make you want to throw up. It's so bad. It was so bad. So I had to sit behind him for a little while, and I had to actively like control myself from not like throwing up or getting grossed out and not looking at it, because every time I would look at it, think about it, whatever, it would just it would just start I can't even. I hope the person, I wasn't right behind him, there was a person in between us, but I hope that person who like sat right behind him was like fine. I think they didn't even notice, but if that was me, like I might have thrown up. Oh fuck. Let's stop talking about this. Let's stop talking about this. I don't even like remembering it. Oh, this shit. I didn't even know humans can make this shit. Just like a fucking biohazard of just dead, crusty, amalgamated human material. It's fucked up. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. Oh. Oh. Anyways, did you guys have anything fun happen on like on Tuesday or today? Did you guys have a good time? I had a good time. Well, no. I regret telling that story. Oh, I regret telling that story because now I'm gonna. Well, actually, it's okay. This is the last time we'll talk with this. This is the last time we'll talk about this hat juice, and then I'll never remember it again. In my sticky note, I just wrote down guy with gross hat juice. Okay? We'll never speak of this again. Finally issued my rifle. Congratulations. What? For what? Because they're sending you out, or what? Didn't sleep, so not really. What? Why not? Oh yeah, Prince, did you tell us about that party you went to? I remember that party. In fact, I'm going to Cuba. Oh! Is that Smiley? Is that Is that good? Is going to Cuba good? I feel like it's medium, right? I mean, it can't be too good, but it can't be too bad, right? Like, I've heard about some bad ones where you get, like, sent to some station in, like, the middle of America and you don't do anything. Going to be security in for 4 or 5 months? Security? I guess that can be chill, though, at least, right? Security is chill. I don't know, when you mentioned to me, like, if you were to name me countries and you were like, Cuba, I'm like, I know the United States doesn't have like a very good relationship with Cuba. It's I don't have anything about against Cuba inherently. Like I know I think that's more of a like a World War or no Cold War thing is having beef with Cuba. Nowadays in America, you don't really hear about Cuba that often, which is, I guess, a good thing. The party wasn't real? Oh! You lied. Why would you lie to me and Gorpy? You fuck? You fuck? You just be lying to people like that? It's fucked up. If you lied to Alma and Gwebby, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. I love Beth. Like, I didn't... Every time I play with Beth, I get a new stim that's, like, my favorite of all time. Like, I've heard the you're gonna turn into a Goomba line, like, a number of times. But... but just her and the you know, the delivery and the situation we were in. I don't know, like, I like it now. If you don't watch the Super Mario Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. Beth is kinda cracked, TBH? Yeah. Yeah. She's my favorite side character. Like, Gweb is obviously the main character, but Beth is my favorite, like, side character. You're gonna turn into a Goomba! I hope you get some sleep tonight, though, Prince. Make sure that you do, make sure that you do get it. If you can, and if you could, I mean, if you have the chance to sleep right now, then maybe you should go sleep right now. I actually got a good amount of sleep because I was very lucky. I got sleepy very early for some reason, which saved me because I had to wake up very early. So I managed to get like 10 hours about, or not 10 hours, like 8 or a little bit less than 8. Look, here's the blue lobster. No way, I got virtual places to be? That shit ain't real. That shit ain't even real. Woke up to alarm, yet I don't want to get up fully. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Getting up is so difficult. That's why I've been, you know, the whole thing we agreed on of, you know, like getting up and then like not touching your phone. Like, don't underestimate a vertex. It really like helps immensely to, like, if you're just stuck on your phone type thing, it really does help insanely. And if it's not a phone problem and it's just the fact that you're sleepy, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, today so wasn't insanely hot, but the humidity, yeah. The rain is nice while it is humid, but then the fucking... Then it's true, then the humidity hits. That's what happened on, listen to me now. That's what happened, on... Desert Medallion. That's what happened on Monday. Like, when Friedel was on and I like got naked in front of the camera because I was so fucking sweaty. That was 100% humidity. That was just 100% humidity. Oh, it was cold for no reason today. Cold. It was just nice here. I mean, the guy and I were still like sweating pretty hard. But it wasn't anything too crazy. You know, like I managed to if I was just out there walking, I was probably fine, but it still was a little bit too hot. You see that I'm waking up at a somewhat reasonable time and then just going back to sleep? Yeah, I do that. I don't know. I just have no control sometimes. And I'm just like, oh, this is a fine time to wake up, but I'm sleepy, and then I just go straight the fuck back. And it's not very good. It's not very good because then I wake up at like, you know, an hour, 2 hours later, and I'm like, this is the worst idea I've ever had. I had that the other day, but that was more because, I feel like it was more because, like, what really sucked is I woke up before my alarm, which is weird. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to wake up before my alarm. Especially because I'd only slept like 7 hours. So it wasn't even that much. It wasn't even that I had slept my fill. I just like woke up before the alarm, and then I was like, well, this fucking sucks. I still have like an hour to sleep. So I went back to sleep. No, here's what it was. I woke up an hour before my alarm, but the even weirder thing was that it was like I was not sleepy at all. I could have just gotten up. I could have just gotten up 100%. No issues, nothing. But I was like, that's a little weird. I should like go back to sleep and just, while I have that time, you know, get that sleep. And I did fall back asleep. But then when I woke up like an hour or two later, I was so tired. So then I was like, oh my god, I should have just woken up, man. I should have just woken up. Cause I fucking dawdled, I fucked around, and now I'm sleepy as hell. Because I went back to sleep. I don't know, like I reset my REM cycle or something. And you know, I was tired for the rest of the day. Just cause I squandered that one time I was actually feeling awake. But yeah, I go back to sleep a lot. Like many days, I feel like when waking up, I go back to sleep like what it feels like 4 times. I feel like I wake up 4 times every morning about I don't like it. I don't like it. So once I leave, I just want a warm morning. It'll be warm in Cuba actually. But you know, the what do you call it? Water on the other side? The grass on the other side. Yeah, the weather's always the weather's always better on the other side. Sounds unhealthy. Well, yeah. I wish I could just wake up the first time and not, you know, feel sleepy as fuck, but it's apparently not what we're doing. Okay. Who's making these fucking sounds? You hear that? Someone's got like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we got sea remains. I eat 'em. And where are we gonna make? It's like a gas sound. I feel like someone's making a fucking gas sound. Sleepy fully Ram. Am I yawning? I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think it's like, I think it's just cause I think it's just a waking up early type of thing. Where like I woke up basically 5 hours before I usually do, and even though I slept a good amount of hours, that still doesn't change that I it woke up like that. Okay, depth cells, plenty mush, and sea remains. Okay. Perf. I think I've got everything. 45-minute early. Wake up and wiggle in bed and then go back to sleep? What? And then have another alarm 45 minutes later? I don't know. I had an ex that would legitimately have like alarms for hours. Like their first alarm would be like 4 hours before they actually woke up. And they would just keep going every, like, you know, they would go off like basically every 30 minutes. And then, they wouldn't even snooze it, like they just wouldn't wake up. And then like eventually by the time that they like would actually start waking up, you know, like the 8-hour, you know, whatever time, after 4 hours of alarms, just repeatedly, that's when they would wake up. And they were telling me how it's like, it's some kind of like, I don't know, for them it was like some sort of conditioning, you know? Like, it's like you're getting your body to wake up slowly over time. Gross? Yeah, I thought it was like, this gotta be the weird, like, I thought this was like, I was like, this shit seems morally wrong. Like, I don't think you can be doing this. But they were like, this is the only way I can wake up on time. Is if you have like 4 fucking hours of basically just noise. I don't know. Fathom Swarmer Armor. I wonder how good this is. Room food. Is that weird? Yeah. I mean, I thought, I remember this was I know this because specifically we were like on FaceTime one time. The fuck? Provides breathing and light underwater, greatly increases visibility in the abyss, increases your max number of minions by 2. So that means 5 plus 2. Or no, 3 plus... No, wait. 1, 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. So this gives plus 4 minion slots as opposed to 6 plus 2 sentry slots. And then this just gives fucking shit while underwater. I guess I also got another CD today. Ooh! Congratulations on the CD. You CD's nuts. Is it like a Eurobeat? Are we talking like a Eurobeat type of situation? Or what are we talking about here? We're done. Bakujiro. Jubilee. Jubilee is that one YouTube channel where they have like the, you know what I'm talking about? Where they have like the you know, pedophiles line up in a line and do they agree or disagree? It's like when Cut came out. You guys know the Cut videos? Cut videos are classic debate channels. Yeah, it's, I don't know what you'd call it. I guess it's like people's version of reality TV, but like in YouTube. It's like reality TV YouTube. It's like people guess who is a virgin, you know? X-Men kitty people. Professor X. Sounds smelly? I thought Cup, oh, not Cup, Cut. It was, I thought Cut was awesome because they had like, well, they had the Truth or Drink, which was sometimes weird when you get like shitty people on there, but you had like very cute conversations about like, you know, adoptive parents or whatever. But Jubilee, I think Jubilee was the one that had like the debate stuff. you know, two people of opposing factions like debate and stuff. It's not, I don't think it's like the devil, you know, I don't think they are inherently bad, but it just definitely got a little weird sometimes. And I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Good night, Vertex. Good luck with your virginity. Have a good night. Enjoy. Hope you dream of Cuba. I'm taking away your virginity. Or wait, no. What's the opposite of virginity? Do we not have like a... Is there not like an opposite word for virginity? You know, like a... Like once you're a non-virgin, what are you? You know what I mean? Like, is there a word for that? Okay, this armor is really good for the abyss. It just lets me fucking swim as hell. So good at swimming now. I killed it. What did I get? Nothing. What did I get? Nothing. That's awesome. Whore? No! Bro. What? What do you mean? I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. What do you call someone who's not a virgin? Because I was trying to say, like, I was gonna say I'm taking away your virginity. But that's, like, normal. Like, people say that. Like, people do that. What about, like, taking away your non-virginity? You know what I mean? How can you return someone's virginity? That's my question. What if I want to give someone back their virginity? West virginity? You think so? West Virginia? Country mama? Virginity restored. Virginity restored. Yeah, like, I think, you know, society nowadays, all we do is take. All we do is take, and we don't do enough giving. We be taking people's virginity. When do we get to give it back? Holy shit, there's so many piggies. Hold on. I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Guys, we're gonna have so many piggies. My piggy collection is growing by the minute. Where's Piggy? Here we go, Piggy cage. I guess you could say reflowered. King of Dahil, Hank Hill propane. Is Hank Hill a virgin? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Oh no, I feel like there's gotta be a word for it. I wonder if there is. There's probably a... Trying to think of it's difficult because you try to even think of a word that would fit to describe someone who is a non-virgin. Just purely based on not even a sex haver, but like a have had sex. Was a kid. You were. Hank Hill? Hank Hill was a kid? I thought Hank Hill was an adult. It's weird how you didn't build specific houses for the piggies. This is not a, Terraria. We're in the... Oh yeah, that's what he has a kid. Yeah, that's where I was trying to go with that. Yeah, he does have a kid, but you don't know. Maybe he got reflowered. Maybe we reflowered him, and he got his virginity back after his kid. There was no straight answer. Oh, was there like a... Is there a gay answer? Bad joke. Bad joke. Makes you think though. Like, do you think gay people lose their virginity before they come out? Or do you think virginity is only lost after you come out? I wonder. Cause like, if you haven't come out, then it's like, isn't that like pretty fake, you know? Hold on, I'm under attack by many worm individuals. I get so, I honestly get so, I'm so used to tuning this song out that Vertex has in this damn playlist that like I never, he puts it on like 10 times in a row and I just don't realize. That's how fucking little it means to me. I've just like completely tuned it out at this point. I don't think I even really noticed in the beginning though. It's always kind of just been tuned out to me. Not like the Tung Tung Saur song. That fuck. The dolphin removed any reflowering Alma did? Oh! Dolphin. Wait, did I not have my minions open? Oh. I don't think I had my minions summoned. That's why maybe I was kind of really shit at that. I think it's a case-by-case basis. Yeah. Do you guys know any people that you'd want to return their virginity? Can you name any people who you think would deserve that? We just get together in like a fucking ritual spell circle and just pick one person in the world to return their virginity to. And then like when we cast a spell on them, all the semen, all the cum that they ever claim just like gets sucked in to their body, you know? Just all comes floating back into their genitalia. Imagine all the cum you've ever came just like crawling back into your body, just like from all corners of the land. Does that get rid of their kid? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's get rid of their kid. Can we not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules, you know? Here we go. Now we're doing decent damage. Mango don't want to pay child support no more? Yeah, that's classic Mango though. We know that to be a classic Mango. He's got many kids out there. I'm trying to think of I wonder if it would be a punishment for anyone to like reinstate their virginity, you know what I mean? Like, could that be used as a punishment to like if you committed like a crime, you'd have like your virginity reinstated? Give me the items. Black ink bomb. Someone who's proud of not being a virgin. Ooh, yeah, that's what we should do. The people who like obsess about whether someone's a virgin or not, we should just like cast that shit on them. They're like, oh, you know, whatever, and then we just cast that shit on them, and then they get returned to virgin. This is a fucking Etsy spell right now. And then we cast another spell on them that makes them cast an Etsy spell on them that's just permanent virginity. They can never get rid of it. You can't get rid of it at all. Oh fuck. Shark is here. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, I do actually want to kill like the worm and the shark. So I gotta be a little good at the game. It's hard with all these nothings I'm seeing though. So fucking dark, man. Because I saw that they dropped voice stones and I don't really know what that is specifically. And I'm very curious. Where's that other shark? I'm gonna have some fun. What do you consider fun? Fun, natural fun. Trying to put it in, like trying to put two magnets together. It's so much fun though. Trying to put two magnets together. I wish I had some magnets right now. Magnets are like the most fun thing in the universe. I think when I was doing my thesis, there was a little chance in me, there was a little devil in me that was like, I should do my thesis about magnets, because magnets are like the craziest shit ever. Like, it's just fucking rocks that like magically stick to each other, and also rocks that just like magically like repel each other. Like, that's way too crazy for my little brain. Like, the only thing I'm used to, you know, solid objects doing is like, you know, having different, you know, consistencies and, like, you know, some things are soft, some things are hard, you can bend something, can't some others. But then you're gonna tell me there's fucking these objects that just can like attract and repel each other like infinitely? Cause like, that's the other crazy thing to me is like magnets are like kinda infinite. Like they do run out eventually, but they don't really run out. It's just that they're like it tarnishes. So magnets are like technically like an infinite resource, you know? So I'm like, why don't we like make shit out of magnets? Bike suspension out of magnets with that principle? Yeah, like you could just, why are we doing all kinds of shit? I keep on the desk, fun little twiddling. Are they magnetic? Are they magnetic little Oh yeah, also topical. I hope your day goes a little better, because you said it was good until 5 p.m. I hope the 5 p.m. times have ended. Yes, magnets. They lose their magnetism. Yeah. It's not like it's from what I heard, it's not like magnetism is a limited resource, you know, it's not like a battery. It's just that like there's natural wear and tear on objects and you know, it gets dirty. And that's like kind of the only way that magnets really run out. But I mean, theoretically, if you keep a magnet in like a vacuum, you know, like a perfect vacuum, like nothing affecting anything, then like theoretically they could just like fucking go on forever. James Brown. Okay, well that armor was cute while it lasted, but I don't know what else there is for me in the Abyss. Let's see what I got. Fire mantle.
Air detected.
This would be a great lazy river song. Lazy river? You mean like the thing in Tower Unite? Like when you go like floating down the water? I've never really been in a lazy river in real life. I'd probably like it. Voidstone. I'm guessing this Voidstone isn't made for anything specific. It just randomly drops from bosses and shit. It's not, but thanks for the support. I need a distraction. Oh. I do like... Whoa, what the fuck is this? I do like making people's days a little better on the DL. Got any good weapons for me? Oh yeah, series? This shit is weird. 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 Wait. Autism is when you like magnets? No. Like, magnets are more powerful than that. Like magnets are, like, crazy and weird enough, I think, to warrant, you know, like, it's enough to warrant, like, neurotypical fixation, in my opinion. I think it's fucking crazy. Okay, I don't need the Eula Bloom anymore. Just trying to clean out my inventory. Hello. What about these Exodium clusters? Are they still used for anything? Calypso! Forgive me. You just float? Oh, that would be good. I don't know, when I was young, I probably liked just like splashing on the water and being all active and stuff, but now, you know, in anything that I do in life, I like doing it like very nonchalant, chill, and just like laying there. Whoa, I can make this, right? Don't I have this? Oh yeah, I already have that. Phantom artifact. Yep. I made that. And then this is like magic stuff. Shadow Dragon Mouth. Cosmic Anvil. And then this was the home on occasion do. I'm still not dumbass juice. Yeah, and I'm just like, I want to sit in the sauna, do nothing, and like a lazy river would definitely be up my alley, but I've never done it. I think, have you guys ever been in those water parks where there's like a, I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a course, you know, like you go down a whole, like, what feels like a pre-made pathway of like slides and, you know, circular fucking things, like whirlpools and whatever. I've never been in those. I feel like I would be too terrified. I actually, this is my water park confession. I have never been down like a water park slide. Never ever. I'm too terrified of, like, you know, the tube, the classic tube you fucking see everywhere, and with the water going down. I've never been down it ever since I was a little tiny kid. I was like, okay, so I'm going down the slide, which I'm gonna slide down fast, and there's water in it, and I'm like contained on all sides, you know. and then just sliding to my doom. Like, no thank you. To this day, I've never gone down like one of those tube like slides, even though I have you know, watched videos. I remember there was this TikTok account where I would some of the poltergeists when used in a dungeon. Oh, okay. I would watch this channel which would just post videos of people going down the like the coolest slides ever, and I was like, damn, this shit awesome. But it was still like, you know, I felt like something I would never do in my life. It got burnt. Yeah, if they don't put enough water in it, might get a little burnt one. I think if now, I do it now. You know, I'm brave now. I'm powerful. I feel like I would probably do it. I'd go down on it. I hate the sensation of falling. Yeah, me too. I don't know if the slides specifically feel like falling, but it certainly feels a little similar. Put my the legs out a bit. Oh, that's the thing. I wouldn't. I don't even want to do like fucking like the one time I was on the roller coaster. You know, I was just too terrified of like getting my like head cut off, and I was like, how are people, I don't know, I was just like, everything was too fast and too close to me. I was like, I can't move, like I'm no chance that I'm moving. So apparently I'm supposed to fight these people first. Ceaseless Void. Use Mark of Providence. Okay, wait, so I can just use this in the dungeon and it spawns this guy specifically? And then if I use this in the sky or space, okay, then I get that. And then if I use this in the underworld, then I get this guy. I remember this guy, he would run really fast. I wasn't too scared to ride them, but I don't enjoy them. They're more annoying than thrilling. Annoying. I wish it was annoying. I was just like, I guess I'm just very easily scared. Like, I was literally, the moment it started, I was like, oh, I am now fearing for my life. The whole time I was on that roller coaster, I was just in fearing my life mode. Nothing else. I was worried that my glasses were gonna fly off, shit was gonna fly out of my pockets, that like my limbs were gonna cut off, that I was gonna throw up, that I was gonna like hit my shit on something. It was just too much. Too much. Glasses falling is so real. Like I was just like holding, I was just sitting there, basically frozen, you know? Imagine me frozen, entire body frozen. Like holding onto my glasses and like holding onto my pocket because I thought that is like no way. I'd never heard anyone say make sure to wear like, make sure to have good pockets when you're in the roller coaster, but certainly in that moment I was feeling it, like that my pockets were not structural enough. Nets cat. Seen those ones with like nets to catch shit that falls off during the ride? No. I don't know, maybe that the one I went on had it. But yeah, it was just a case where like I knew I didn't want to do it. I knew I didn't want to do it. And then I got peer pressured into it, and I didn't have a good time. I had a actually terrible time, just as I expected. And then I got peer pressured going into another one, which wasn't a roller coaster. It was like this thing that would just basically pick you up and spin you around, like in a circle and up and down. And that one, I was like, I might throw up. I might actually throw up, but I fucking held out. It was crazy. I held out, but I was like, if that thing would have gone on for like 30 more seconds or like 10 more seconds, I would have thrown up. I think it's not unreasonable to be scared. Well, yeah, I think the whole point is like you're supposed to be scared. I thought like that's the whole thing. People are like apparently scared and then they like enjoy it. It's the same way people enjoy like horror games. Like I get scared and I don't enjoy it, man. It's not enjoyable being scared, in my opinion. I already spend enough time being scared. I don't need to go in a fucking situation that is actively making me scared, you know? Like, I don't need that. I get scared outside of scary situations, so don't put me in a situation that is inherently scary. Because that's just like, the fuck? The fuck? It just don't make sense to me. It don't make sense. Did I just fall off into one of those I'm fucked? So much shit in there. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about that. I somehow didn't think of it when I got on, but like the moment we started going, that was the immediate thought that I was like, oh shit, all my shit gonna be flying. All my shit gonna be flying everywhere. Hi Cum, hi Torrid. We weed this day. Your pressure sucks fucking ass. Leave me alone and watch it back. Like, yeah, I've been to Six Flags like twice. And one time I was just a bag watcher, and then the other time I was lab inputs the power core. Huh? I don't know, and the other time I like went on 2 rides and I was traumatized for life. I'm never going on a ride ever again. The only thing I'd be scared of on a coaster is getting stuck. I think getting stuck on a coaster would be fire, because then I just have to wait to get down, you know what I mean? Like, that's awesome. That means it's over. Like, I'm scared when it's moving. Give me that. Increases max life by 20. Do I have one of these potions? Like, do I... Like, I should have this. 20% max life is, like, really good. If you stuck, all the blood will flow away from shoe. Oh, you mean, like, stuck upside down? Oh, yeah, well, I wouldn't want to be stuck upside down because I feel like I would die. But just getting stuck generally... It doesn't seem all that bad to me. Fully reside from being a bag watcher. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's not my scene. And that's like, I'm fine. I don't know. There's really there's nothing for me in like what do you call it, like theme parks, like all the Disneys, and you go into this shit. Like there's really just, it's just nothing for me. Like I'm, as a human, like there's just there's nothing I'm ever gonna gain out of it. Not even the water park. The water park, yes, I have talked about that I did just say that I've never gone down the slides, but now that I'm old I would go down the slides. The lazy river, yeah, I would go down. But, like, water's a different thing. I wouldn't do the game shit, like the surfing thing. And, you know, there's a lot of also, like... I don't know, anytime... I just don't like it when my body has to go fast, you know? I don't like the acceleration of my body. That's what I felt on the roller coaster. Is I was like... My body should not be going this fast outside of like a car or like a enclosed vehicle. You know, it was like open, and I was like, my body should not be going this fast. How could you call him cum? I like him. I like calling him cum because I think cum VT was funny, and I think I like just saying cum. I like someone having the name cum. Is your coup, Alma? For what? What? Not careless. Gives me quick bursts of social energy recharge. If you want to go roller coaster, go ahead. I'm not missing anything. That's what I'm saying. At least I didn't need it, but at least now I've gone on a roller coaster and I know that I hate it. So that I can at least tell people that, like, hey, I've been on a roller coaster, technically too, and really, it's not in it. I don't even know why I went to Six Flags with my friends. That second time I went on the roller coaster. I guess I just wanted to spend time with friends, and I was like, I'll go to Six Flags, and because this was my thing, I'm gonna go to Six Flags and not go on any rides, which is kind of crazy. I was like, I shouldn't have gone, but sometimes you go to these things even though because the previous time I went to Six Flags, it was like a school trip thing, so you know, everyone was kind of going in a way. Okay, what did I get? Click to view its contents. Unlocked recipes. Wait, I forgot to get the fucking... Oh! I forgot to mine the core of that thing. Talk to a thing. Wait, maybe I can go through like this. Yes. Maybe I can... Yes! Now this is what I call transportation, baby. What was nice about my local fair? Mission was the rides were separate. Ooh, that's true. But local fair is even more terrifying. Because the local fair rides, like the ones that they just like, it's sometimes, like they just, like carry back and forth between a number of cities. They're always so much more terrifying. Rickety, that's what it is. They're always so terrifying. Terminal velocity? Yeah. 25 miles per hour? Is that how fast a roller coaster goes generally? Can't believe we're at Penis's end. I feel like he won't change it. And that'll be the moral of the story. That family seems really adamant and me going on a roller coaster. They fucking will usually stay with me. I go on anything. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I get peer pressuring people to do things, you know, that you want them to do. But it you know, like food, like tasting food and whatever, but stuff like I feel like people are in tune with their bodies enough that if someone tells you that, like, hey, I probably wouldn't like roller coasters, I feel like you can trust them. But I guess I'm biased by the fact that I am one of those people who my suspicions were confirmed that I didn't like it. It was built by two guys in a garage. Have to adhere to codes at least. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. And those ones are at least stationary. Like the theme, like the fair rides, they're like, you can like pick them up with like trucks and shit, and that's like, I don't know. A moving roller coaster, it just doesn't. I'm not convinced of its stability if you're moving it around. It feels like more of a contraption than like than some kind of setup or something. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a contraption more than like a, what do you call it? Than like a set, a stage, like a whatever. You get it. like a point. But if I get final destination, yeah. It's always just way crazier. You get the goof and gaff at the Renaissance Fair turkey leg. Yeah, maybe that's what's good about the Renaissance Fair is that like they don't got all these fucking like what's a ride that could be done at the Renaissance Fair? Like I feel like the Renaissance Fair could be pretty chill. Like no rides or nothing. Let's see. What did we unlock? There's Snake Eyes, Pulse Turret Remote, Pulse Grenade, Pole Warper. What is this? Okay, I unlocked this. Plasma Grenade, but I can't do this unless I fight the... Yeah, I can't do that until I fight the Devourer of Gods. Okay. I'm giving a... Ren Fair? Burning at the stake ride? This is true. Actually, at the Ren Fair, they should have like mine carts, you know what I'm saying? Like minecart rides. Kind of like in Minecraft. Catapult ride? Ooh, there was I know there's some places where they do... It's not a catapult ride, but where they have like trebuchet and catapults, and like it's kind of like a fair, and you can like shoot pumpkins and stuff like from an actual catapult and see how far they can go. I know there's places that do that. That would probably kill you though. You think so? It didn't kill the angry birds. So I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I could live. I wonder if I can kill the ceaseless void. Not consumable. Launch pumpkins and shit? Yeah. There's a pool you could land in? Oh, that's true. Because everyone knows that water, you know, like Minecraft, it breaks your fall damage entirely, you know? Whenever people have fallen into pools at high distances, they never get all their bones broken. I wonder what... Have you guys thought about this? Like, because whenever you do, like, a belly flop into the pool, it, like, really hurts your tummy. It, like, stings your tummy. Like, if you jumped from high enough where, like, landing on your tummy would be fatal, like, what... Like, how would you... Like, how would you die? Like, would your stomach just be, like, ripped open from the force? Like, is that what would happen? Like, is it strong enough where it would just, like, rip off all the skin and the flesh just, like, immediately off of your, like, torso? Ever jumped from high enough to belly flop? Really? I feel like you don't have to be that high to belly flop. I feel like you just... If you just, get like a... I don't know, I feel like a pool side is high enough. It doesn't even have to be a jumping board. Because I guess that's also something I've never ever jumped off before. I've never even been on a jumpty board. Never jumped off a jumpty board, never even climbed on a jumpty board. Just... Too fucking tall, man. Scared of heights. Never really tried. Would rather go home than diving board? Well, yeah, it's like the roller coaster thing. I feel like they're two sides of the same coin sometimes. Boss time! Yo! This guy's called the Ceaseless Void and he's fucking me up because I can't see shit, man. Mambo. No! Did I do good? I don't think I did good. I don't think I did good, to be honest with you. I'm not tall, but also scared of heights. Being scared of heights doesn't got nothing to do with how tall you are. It's a little dark here. I do wish I could see better. How do you make white torches? That's my question, because I've been hearing about this thing called white torches. And I don't know. Probably magnesium. Magnesium? What? Wait. Sorry, I feel like I'm being really stupid today. I don't get a lot of things that you guys are saying today. But... what? Magnesium burns white hot? Oh. Is this just like a science fact that you people know? Like, is this like is this like an inside joke that everyone in the world knows? Except me? I've never heard of... I mean, there's no magnesium in Terraria. It's a real thing? Well, I believe you guys, I just...
Yeah, mother.
The fuck? Don't talk about my moms, yo. I don't know, I've just never heard of this, and if I haven't heard of it, then it can't be fucking real. Let's see how we make white... oh, bitch.
What is this?
You bitches.
So thick, smooth,
Oh, creamy.
Now this is the way yogurt should be.
No, you idiots. It's not magnesium. You're supposed to have diamonds. Diamonds are what make white torches, you fucking sillies. Hi, Gwebby. Gwebby said something about flat. Yeah. You think if you jumped high enough and belly flopped into the water, you would just like... you would just rip apart into shreds and then you'd become one with the water? You'd just turn into water? Could happen. How the fuck are you gonna burn a diamond? It's not. It's about the color, cause you understand? It's about creativity. The diamonds are white and the diamonds are white and the torch needs to be white equals... diamond is just a means to an end. How do I get more diamond? Give me more diamond. Be the color of the light shown upon it. Yes, yes, yes. It's like when you shine light through a gem, it like recolors it. It's like tainted glass, you know? It's like tainted glass. See, I knew you guys would get it. I knew it. How many torches can I make from this? Ooh. Was that 120? Okay. 120 could be good for this arena at least. Diamond don't? Yellow? No. Yellow light in, yellow light. No. Yellow light in. Yellow light in, white light out. You know? You know. I know you know. I know you know, because that's just how fucking physics work. Because diamonds are like tinted glass, but white. Imagine tinting your glass white. That's why it turns out white. Calm glass. Imagine coming on your window. It would be illuminated white. Look how bright it is in here. This is tremendous. This is going to be a benefit to our... I'll taint your glass, splat like a cartoon, then become one with water. I don't know, to be honest, I like the idea of like getting like your stomach like rupturing from the impact. I like that a little bit better if I can be honest with you, you know? Only if I can be honest. Paint your glass. Magnesium burns white because it reacts with an immense amount of energy that it emits a white color. Like sugar? Sugar burns white, probably. Because this is what we feed our kids. I thought you guys were, like, making a joke that, like, white people are white because of magnesium or something. Okay, I have to dodge these orbs. Not actually the boss. I understand. But it's very difficult when he's killing me. And there's so much shit on the screen. Okay, that was my bad. I'm fucking floating around. Why is this health full? Oh no, this is his shield. Put it white. The Alma threw in a fun fact. I always got fun facts for you. Hey, look at this sword. Oh, it's not as big as I expected. You trying to get your guts blown out? No. I'm just thinking about, like... Wait, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm just thinking about physics. And the you know, the, You know, I'm a scientist. I'm a scientist in many ways, and you know... I make hypotheses, you know, that... You know... I've never seen someone jump from... Jump into a belly flop to the degree that they died, and I wonder what would happen if they did, you know? And then I like creating my own hypotheses for things based on my understanding of how reality works. You know, that way I can maybe get to a little truth. That way maybe we can have a little truth for once in this stream. As opposed to anything that you guys might say. Okay, I just need to... Fucking balls everywhere! It's not as big as I experienced. If I had a nickel... Hopefully you wouldn't have any nickels, what? Well, I guess that's obvious. Hopefully you wouldn't have any nickels, but you're already cheating by asking for nickels. People usually ask for pennies. Trying to get rich. Ew. What? What? Burn up like charcoal.
Alma.
If I don't beat the boss this time, I'm gonna turn into a Goomba. Is it true that the Mario series is anti-Italian mob propaganda? Two hard-working plumber boys, not affiliated with the mob, and the villains are quote-unquote Goombas, and you have to kill them? Is Koopa a bad word for the Italian mob as well? Fucking propaganda-ass game. Everything is propaganda. I've played enough Disco Elysium to know that. Tor, stop requesting albums, bro. What you doing? Line up like Chung. Yeah, I know all about politics now. I know when I first played the game, you guys were worried about, like, is Alma gonna get political? But don't worry, I played Disco Elysium now, so I know everything about politics. I'm a politician, but... I'm a politician now? There should be a politician that runs on the Disco Elysium platform. But they better not be doing like communism or something, because that shit definitely gonna be wrong. And Disco Elysium does an amazing job of making fun of communists. That, like, even outside of the game, being a communist is just, like, a little bit more embarrassing after playing the game. I didn't have anything against communists, I don't think. Probably better than capitalism. But they just made so much fun of them in the game. Please die! I'm actually close! I'm so close up. No! Okay. Okay, I'm actually getting close. That has really good delivery. Yeah, and I don't. Oh, here's another boss that just spawned randomly because they wanted to. I'd vote for Alma. I don't think you should vote for me. This is a hot take, but no, honestly, like, some people would like me. I think I would do... I feel like this is kind of the norm for people who are, like, aren't politicians, what they would become politicians, but, like, I'd try to make big-ass changes, but, like, you can't trust me on the little shit. You know, like, giving you money or, like, you know, like, all the little stuff that, like, people apparently care about, I would do a terrible job of that. But, like, if you want, like, big shit, you know, like, change, I could probably do that for you, because, you know, if I would probably become, like, a dictator. I always say this, like, I would become a dictator, but the kind of dictator that, like, you would like, you know? Like, a lot of people would die. But, might come out on top. Was literally raising arms to type "you got this, Sama." Can't even think it. I got it, don't worry. I had a... I remember in high school when I was thinking about becoming a dictator, there was... I don't remember what it was, but I remember that there was specifically, like something I came up with that I thought was so fire. Like for a... what do you call it? For a... what do you call it? Like a policy. And I think it was something like, I have to personally oversee all court cases. Like, I was like, if I become a dictator, then all, you know, legal cases have to be, like, overseen by me, and I will make the last call. And that's like the perfect thing of like, that's like, oh, it's like everything must go my way, according to my things. I won't even let the fucking court of law, like, I'll make the decisions on even the smallest things. Because I was like, oh, because the court is like so weird, there's so much weird shit happens in the courts. Like, the wrong people win and the wrong people lose. It's always so confusing. I'm like, I should just be the one to decide, you know what I mean? And don't worry about how many fucking court cases there are a year. I would basically be in jury duty 24/7. But I'm like, this is what it'll take. I might Thanos it out though. That's what I'm saying is don't vote for Alma. Because I do have a Thanos potential in me. No! But then again, if you're a fan of me anyway, it's probably gonna turn out pretty good for you if you like me. No! We're just playing scary music. Trying to scare me for some reason. Launch jumper. As long as you don't pass the kill mango law. Yeah. I'll just be killing like people who are like, you know, no, beyond redemption. Launch jumper soldier? Probably. It is probably a reference to that. I wouldn't be surprised if this game did that. Oh fuck, he teleports right on top of me. Hey, get it in! Okay. Ooh. And I would abolish all countries. This is true. I would abolish countries, there would be no more countries. Everyone would just be living their own little chungus lives. You know, not separated or anything. No separation from borders. Like that, you know, that John Lennon guy, he said, no borders between us. Or some shit like that on New Year's. He said some shit like that. Why can't I hit you? Oh fuck, this is Undertale ass boss, man. This shit sucks. Oh, you mean like dictator of the whole world? Well, you think I would stop at like just the country? You think I would stop at just the country? I'd eventually take over everything. Who do you think you're talking to? It's pretty good. Running for office. Running for office. When's the next election? Fucking 28 or something? Fucking 2 more years of this shit. I think it's the cutest thing ever when people who nobody knows about run for office. You know what I mean? And not about like, you know, the people who like barely get any votes and they're on the ballot. I mean like the people who genuinely you haven't even heard of. And you're like, what could they be doing? And what do they think they could be doing? Like, how do they think they're gonna win? Like, I watched a video, I think it was a short or something, and remember voiceover Pete? Like he's like this character needs your help. You just need to give me your credit card number and the 3 little numbers on the back. It was like a guy on Fiverr, and he would do like little he would read out things for you. And there was a video like, where is he now? Credit Cumber? Is that guy? Frank's favorite vegetable? What? Well, apparently I watched the video on where are they now, and apparently he ran for office. And I'm like, what do you think you're doing? Like, I don't know. Like, do you think you're gonna win? Like, how many votes did he get? Like 100? Like, he was just like, I'm running for president of the United States of America. And like, I don't know, that's what I don't understand some people. Is you need like insane PR. Like world bending, country bending PR and like money to run a campaign. So when these people you've never heard of just are like, yeah, I could win that, and then they get like 100 votes, I'm like, is like, what? I don't know, especially because it's like, I don't know, theoretically they're also like wasting money, you know, running a campaign. I don't, it's like, I don't want to, you know, shit on people, but it's like, did you really believe in yourself that much that you could do it? Okay, I'm doing a good job. I'm not getting hit now. Turns out what you have to do is stay near the boss. Now this is the tough fucking part. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Oh, I think he's slowly losing health when that's happening. Ugh. I'm looking at least $22 for campaign. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's like, you need $1 billion or something. Billion. Bullet hell ass game. That's literally like when, in Undertale, you know, when Azrael does like the big suction thing. He does the sucky. And you just have to like run around and dodge the thing flying into his mouth. That's what that is. You're not winning that shit? Yeah. Murnery. I like that spelling of it. I didn't think about that kind of spelling. You need murnery. No! Wrong boss, bro. Murney. What am I getting fucking hit by, huh? What am I getting hit by? I could be watching fucking Surf's Up right now, man. I could be fucking Surf's Up Penguin. Oh my god. Just another, I don't know why I'm thinking of Surf's Up. I think the music reminded me of something, even though I don't remember what Surf's Up is all about. I just keep thinking about my my Surf's Up trash can. I have the limited edition Surf's Up trash can. Like, I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know where I got it. Stoner Chicken? No, I hate that guy. Hate that guy. You didn't think that. You know, this is the problem with Hollywood, is they just think that putting a chicken in anything is funny. Literally, look at fucking Moana. Moana was like the fucking sequel to Surf's Up, just because they had a fucking chicken in that one too. And they were like, this is the comedic relief. There's nothing fucking funny about this movie, but we're gonna put a random fucking chicken in it, and then it's gonna be real funny. Like, what's with the what's with all the Disney executives and they think that chicken is funny? Like, I don't get it. I guess I'm too old. I guess I don't know what the kids are like, but even though I was a kid when I was watching the fucking Surf's Up 2, and I don't even remember the chicken. I remember there was a cool penguin though. There was a cool penguin I liked. Cause he was cool. Please! I need to survive that for like 10 seconds. Fucker beach. I hate that. Maybe like getting out of my car is better for that one. I just really need to survive. Ugh. Fucking shit at Disney, like chicken, put a funny little chicken in it. Oh, fucking go cluck cluck. You know, silly little animal. Fucking idiots, man. Fucking multi-millionaire executives sitting in their chair and thinking that people want to see a little fucking chicken, and that'll make them laugh. I'm above that shit. That shit is trite to me. That shit trite to me. That's the only time. That's the, you know, fuck, you know, you're not allowed to say the word trite, but this is the only time you are allowed, because that shit is truly trite to me. They're fucking little chicken humor, and I'm sure there's other movies. Disney just thinks that like you can put a funny mascot in something, and that makes it a funny movie. Sure, every Disney's got a little funny little mascot. Every movie's got their equivalent of a chicken. You know, it's not always a chicken, but like in a way it is. Metaphorically, it is a chicken.
Alma.
I'm doing real good right now. I think. No. It's okay, I'm getting sucked in. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a pattern to this thing. I think. I think? No, I just keep getting hit. Holy fuck! Oh, I forgot to get off my horse. I forgot to get off my horse, actually. I did say I would do that. Oh. Trite mentioned? I mean, trite is not only mentioned. The trite is in the topic. Like, the chicken, there's nothing you can say except trite when you're talking about the Disney chicken. I don't get marketing, man. I was talking about this with someone else the other day, but I think like all marketing should be like, you know, removed from the earth. If they told me like, can you remove one thing from the world, I'd say marketing. Like, I don't think advertisements should exist. I don't think fucking the exploitation of human interests should be one of the most popular fields in capitalism. I don't know, I feel like we'd be it's literally marketing. Marketing is just the actual taking of free will. They're actively trying to take your free will from you. The fucking marketers. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. I don't know what to say to you. Wake up. That's what it is. They're trying to take your shit away. Oh wait, this is much easier when I'm not in my car. Holy fuck. Yeah, fucked when I've got my shoes on. Yeah, baby. Oh, you dying? Oh, you dying over here, pussy ass bitch. He sucked in too many farts. Is health bar on the bottom yours or theirs? It's theirs. My health bar is in the top right. You're fucked. See, the moment I got off my high horse, I win. Alright, let's see what we get. We got the... Ooh! We got some stupid ass... Allows you to dodge projectiles, reflecting highly damaging mirror shards. Okay. And the cooldown will resist its getting hit by the same energy projectile type. Is this better than my brain? Is this better than my brain? Summon damage and crit sense are boosted. This one says it reduces the during cooldown. Okay, maybe this is better, I think. Okay, can't see that shit. It's okay. You don't gotta worry about my health. You don't gotta worry about my health. You guys just gotta worry about the general vibes. Surrounds you with dark energy, which makes all attacks deal 15% less damage. Right click to condense the energy onto a target, focusing your minions on them and creating homing beams. The fuck? Oh. Ball? I basically just took his weapon. Can I summon multiple of these? Doesn't seem like it. And apparently if I right click on someone, it like... does extra blast? It's like blasts on him, it like goes on him or something. Brainful Ram? I don't think so. I don't feel very brainful today. I feel very drained. I feel very drained today. Can I right click with anything or does it have to be... Let's see, the poltergeist will spawn soon. Ball. Yeah, I've had a long day of slicing up my feet and looking at... Oh, I don't want to think about that guy's fucking head gloop. I don't want to think about that fucking guy's head gloop in there. Oh, it's hollow in there? That's not how you spell that, idiot. You've been playing too much Terraria. The hollow is the biome in Terraria. You're thinking of hollow. As in nothing inside. Like your ball. No thinking about that, please? Yeah, I'll start actually gagging again. I did promise that. I really wish that, like, I could show you guys a picture. I do intrinsically believe that you guys are supposed to suffer along with me. Okay, wait, I used my special ability on him. I right-clicked on him. It should apparently be doing big damages now. Very fucking difficult though to find your cursor and put it on this enemy who is flying the fuck about. I did again. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Is that damage? Is that damage? Am I doing damage right now? Okay, he just ate me. He just ate me out. Oh. And I'm back. And I'm back. Like nothing happened. Do I want to keep using this fucking staff? I don't like having to right click on people. It defeats the whole purpose of It defeats the whole purpose of being summoner. Live on stream, freaky. Yeah, we get a little freaky around here, but only verbally. Only verbal freakiness allowed. Not actually doing anything. But we can talk about anything. Yeah. Yeah, I guess put that away. I don't know where if I'll ever use it, but let's at least put it away. Okay, so the next boss, which is this fuck. I just remember him, he just like runs at you super fucking fast and you just have to basically go faster than him. I wonder if I'm fast enough on my shoes or like with just my feet or whether I need to get a special mount to be faster than him. Yeah, like kinda like that. Kinda like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is your background. Okay, let's see. Oh! Why would you do that? What is happening to me? Let's see, I wonder which direction he'll chase me is the thing. Huh. I'll summon my sentries even though they might not do a good job because we're gonna be running so fast and they're so slow. Oh!
Hyperbully Australia's Taliban.
Yes, Taliban. Report.
Joe Biden
doesn't fuck with Taliban all that much. Chocolate chip. Alright, let's go. Let's go. See, he's fucking running at me, see him? And then he like puts projectiles in front of you. Oh, well, he died. I died actually. Not me. I died. Do I have any mounts? Do I have any mounts that are like fast on the ground? Mount. Mount. Miscellaneous gameplay items. No. Materials, no. Miscellaneous, no. What I saw. What I know that's not what it. But they're unstackables. Okay, let's see if we can find them out. I mean, I do have a minecart. Minecart could be helpful. Would be helpful. What was that? I feel like I heard that earlier. Did you guys hear that little click thing? Is that in the music or like or was that an Alma thing? That click? Oh. Yeah, I heard that. I guess then if you guys heard it too, then it must have been in the music or something. Must have been a musical thing. I heard it. Oh, Terraria was like my headphones or something fucking up. Fucking. Musical Ram? Me? I don't make no music. I ain't got no type. Nah. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. I'm just living life. Nah. Whatever, that goes hard. I ain't got no life. Nah. Okay, maybe I don't need to run around in a circle, because this is going okay. Okay, well maybe at that part he does just like ram at me. Oh shit. Who's putting the... Ooh. Oh shit! When they got the beat to this thing. They didn't have fucking... They didn't have fucking beats back in the day. Dun, 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 dun. There's no way the Hungarians invented beats. They can't do that shit. I have faith in them, in the Hungarians. Thanks. They did. You know, there's a one of the albums got taken down that I like from the. But in Hungary, there was actually like an age of gangsta rap. Like there's an artist that a Hungarian musical artist that my dad really liked, and I also kind of inherited it, called Gangsta Zoli. Zoli is just a Hungarian guy in his name, and he legitimately was just like, I don't know when he started, like when my dad, it must have been like 80s something. He was making like Hungarian gangsta rap, you know, fucking bitches, cocaine, killing people, rapping, and all that shit. And it was like, it was proper gangster rap. Like, it was hard. Like, they were talking about how hard they are and how much they fuck and all that shit. And it's just so like funny to think about Hungarians doing that. Just fucking white boys. European white boys just cranking some fucking beats, and but they really did it, and it's kind of fire. Like, I like it, but they're the album I like for some reason got taken off of Spotify, or else I literally thought about putting it on the playlist. But then no. Fucked up. You could still local file it? Yeah. I just didn't think that hard ahead. I don't think hard, I hard think. I'm way too slow for this shit, man. No! It's not even down to half health. Deemed too hard. Had some good songs. Like they had a song about how the guy was talking about how he's the no one believes him, but he's the spawn of Satan. And then the whole rap song is just him telling a story about how he stalked a girl, killed her boyfriend, and then knocked her out, and then took and then took her down to his basement, tied her down, and tortured her, and honestly sexually assaulted her. And this guy, and that's what the song is about. And that's what he's rapping about. The music is not helping. 16 haunted locations. Alma, what the fuck? I don't know, man. That's apparently what Hungarians are rapping about. He didn't actually do it. He was talking about how it's called the psychopath's calendar, I guess, if you translate it. But that's what the Hungarians are rapping about, in case you were wondering. Beats to torture women too. But then they like also have a, I think on the exact same album they have a song where they're making fun of misogynists. So given mixed messages, you know. Your dad likes him? Yeah. I think my aunt does too. I'm dumb. I think they just rapped about whatever the fuck, I'm telling you. Like, they're rapping about dissecting women, and then they're talking about how misogynists fucking suck and how they're fucking losers, and then they're talking about how, like, dogs are better than guns. I preferred it when we were listening to cute Hungarian music instead of scary. I don't like scary. I really don't know how to dodge this fuck. No! Like a self-defense? Yeah. Because they're gangsters, right? They said guns are too much trouble. So we do like... We do dogs. I know, man. Ah! How you doing? Welcome to Wednesday. Okay. How do I not die from this guy? What is dark plasma? Should I use it for something? Craft something? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really don't feel like... Just don't die easy? How about I stab a fucking knife in your gullet and tell you the same thing? How about that? Did you try not dying? How are you? I'm a little worn out from a busy day, but I'm having a wonderful time playing with chat. In case you guys were wondering about the title for today. It's because you know how I put the tape over my keys, my WSD keys, so they wouldn't be sticky anymore? Well, they started getting sticky again. And not only did they start getting sticky again, it's specifically the A key that started getting sticky again. Which maybe you might say maybe the reason that they got sticky again is because tape doesn't help, because tape is also sticky. But I think there's something. Typed Alma too many times? I don't know. But it's really weird. For some reason, my A key is just always more sticky than all the other keys, and it gets stickier. Like even before the tape, when I looked at it, the A key was the only one that was just like so sticky compared to everything else. So I feel like I've got like a special juice. I've got a special juice in my like ring finger that is just brought forward by I don't know, they're just on the keyboard. And I keep washing my hands because I feel it's probably from, you know, that I was sweaty today. But I don't know, it just feels like my left ring finger just like, it squirts out, keeps squirting out this like gamer gunk. Like that's where gamer gunk comes from. Musk on those keys, thus they get sticky? Musk? I don't know if it's musk. I don't know, it's some type of gunk, I guess. I don't like looking at that message. What, the Alma musk on those keys? It's not musk. Musk is musk and gunk are two very different things. This guy doesn't know anything. You might need to fight the pirate invasion. What's a good or what was that like essence that we got? Wait, what? Default sorting. Okay. There was that one like mount that came from the three primordials. That's pretty good. Alma gunk, I take 10, please. I'm not letting you guys get anywhere near my ring finger. You fucks. You fucks. I need Inferno essence too. Home of the Void Gazer's Chariot. That's why I didn't make it. Where's the Void Gazer? This guy. Spawn info. Use Void Lens. Okay. And we need to get his mount. Void. Okay, I don't have that. Who do you fucking think I am? You think I'm Belle Delphine in this bitch? How is she doing? Isn't she like in jail or something? Isn't she imprisoned? What is she? Or did she just like leave the earth after, you know, amassing $1 billion? Is that what happened? I think that's what happens to people, right? Can you guys get out of the corner? I think she got out. I think she's still kicking. Is she still like making content though? Is she not tired? She probably is. We just like don't hear about it because I don't know. She's probably got a very loyal remaining fan base, but it's just not the same thing anymore. She just doesn't have the interest of the general public no more. Fucking internet. I mean, there's probably people who will never stop gooning to her. There's people who are bound to Goon. We're bound to her as people. She isn't selling bathwater anymore? Really? I mean, that's a good thing, but I mean, that was her thing. I thought, you know. Is she just gonna give it up like that? Like that, I feel like that was copyrighted by her. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably glad that she's gone, right? Wasn't very, necessary for the cosmos. That girl. Okay, let's get another one. You know, not a force of good, you might say.
Hail.
Who's that, huh? Oh, Hadlin. Hi, Hadlin. Hi, Hadlin. Oh. Hey, where's my fucking mount, man? Give me the book. I had a Lin once? What the hell? Oh, why would she do this to me? Now that's a kookaburra or something.
Let's go, new
Oh,
son.
new son, hashtag Gucci. Hashtag Gucci.
Baby
Blood Skull.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Different fucked up creature. The kookaburra definitely a little fucked up, right? Do you think that's a good impression? All y'all who have heard of a kookaburra? Is it real good? Kookaburras are sick. Don't they look funny as fuck though? Also, not only do they make funny ass sounds, they be looking funny as fuck. Hey, that's funny. No. Not a bad one. Better than I could do. Well, okay, you know, there's a low bar there. There's a low bar there. Another one. Where is he? It's funny how scaling works in some games because like the bosses that we fought in like the beginning of hard mode are like weaker than the trash mobs we fight now. It's always funny in any game with like any sort of progression. That like you have like you think about it in terms of lore. Like the first boss is like difficult and whatever, but then when you're like in the last area of the game, like you look at the health and damage of like enemies and everyone's like way more powerful than the first boss ever was, and it's like what does this mean for the lore? That like the average fucking trash mob could just kill these bosses, you know? But that's like, I guess at that point that's just like suspend your disbelief. Alright, we got another piggy though. There we go. We always gotta make sure they're perfectly in line. Sorry, my throat is acting. Oh, I got a new hat. Wait, I can't see shit. No, it's okay. Give me the car. Surge the Mars symptom. What the fuck is that? Huh? Who said that? Just don't even talk, just make vaguely Marge noises. Vague Marge noises. Oh, you're right next to me, that's why I didn't see you. Fucker. No, it's not working. Contrary to popular belief, you actually need a good amount of phlegm in order to do a Marge. And I'd like to say right now, we're having a drought. We're having a phlegm drought right now. I'm very dry right now. But I guess that's the temperature. I'm just in a sticky mood. You know, my throat is dry, my hands are sticky. Yeah, that's just how it is. It's like it's the evening. It's you had a sweaty day. You're not sweaty anymore, so you just got that permanent. You just got that permanent fucking stick on you. Got that permanent stick on me. Suspira? Put this on? I don't know anything. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Is this one of those games that people play? Is this one of those games that Hadlin's like? Or is it like some kind of movie? It's 2 movies? Oh, great. It's 2 movies. Just what I needed. Why does a movie have music? Like, the fuck? Like, the fuck? Aren't games supposed to have music? The fuck? The fuck? Give me the mount, you bitch! I hate your life! Your VA isn't doing amazingly. Keep doing the voice? I don't even what voice I guess I don't know the movie, so I don't know the voice. I think if I looked at a picture of it, I might probably recognize what it is. But Marge's VA? Oh. Yeah, you gotta assume that like Marge's VA is like dying, you know? Like that job is actively killing her. There's probably no one with a... You can't think of a worse, like, voice to do. Other than some, like, real fucking monsters, but that's, like, a different... like, a different thing. She did it for so long, one of the most popular characters in the world. It's how many hours of recording just fucking your throat being like Marge limbic system? That's a good point. It is giving a little limbic, but no. Limbic is not as bad. Time to go to the shit factory! You can't get the resonance is wrong for me. Time to go to the shit factory. I don't get it. But I hate it. Limbic system, worst part of Disno Disno Elysium. Disno is the Hungarian word for swine. The fucking Disno Elysium. That's funny. Now I never thought about that joke before. But that slip of the tongue. Now that was funny. I even surprised myself. Yes, they gave me the fucking book, man. Oh, guys, I got a fucking Minecraft clothes. I just got Minecraft stuff. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna throw that in the trash. Oh, and then they give me the fucking mount 2 times in a row because I hate you. Because I hate you. Because I hate you. Why would you not give me the item for like 6 times in a row? And then you're gonna give it 2 times in a row. Oh. So yeah, it's this weird mount where like you're riding the guy that you just killed. It's kind of slow, but we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna pimp it up. Pimp it up. Where is the summoning item? Do I have it? Yes. Yes. Doomslayer coin. Doomslayer coin. And with this mount, I shall be able to successfully Tempe son of me. Tempe son of. Let's call new son hashtag Gucci. Hashtag Gucci. Baby blood skull. 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 I'm out, man. I'm exceptionally tired. Does this have to be at night?
Hashtag Alma.
Hashtag Alma. Let's go tonight. Luckily, though, after this week, I won't have any busy days. No more.
Voyez.
No more busy days for Alma. So, theoretically, there won't be a stream where I'm this fucking conked out. Alright, come on, you chuds. You can't fucking touch me nothing. You couldn't touch me if it was the fucking last thing on earth. Oh, they're dying already. Oh, they're dying. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Uneventful Ram? Well, yeah, it's in a good way,
Merde.
you know?
Voyez. Alma. Voyez. Merde.
I don't mind doing things, but sometimes doing things is very tiring, and it just makes you tired for the rest of the day. There's things that you do that don't make you tired for the rest of the day, and that's what I like. That's that shit I do like. That's that shit I do like. And this one is a just, you know. This one is a take your damn tired. It makes you tired ass. Eventful in a good way? Yeah. Yes. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, it's just that. Okay. And now I will have the greatest amount of all time, huh? All time, huh? Where is it? Where is it? Do it. Yes! Otherworldly rune. And put... I think I can put this away. And what this does... What this otherworldly rune does... is you get a fucking chariot that's pulled by... Oh, I'm fast! Oh, I'm fast! You get this fucking chariot that just flies infinitely. Doesn't have a lot of vertical acceleration. It's kind of slow, but we don't need it. We need horizontal acceleration for this boss fight. Excellent. I didn't want to make this because I didn't know where to get the items, I guess, but I know it now. Oh. Oh. What is this fucking buff that I have? Get this crown off my fucking head, man. So glad I can catch another stream. How you doing? Hi, Lone Wolf. Hi, Lone Wolf. Happy Wednesday. Happy Terraria Wednesday. How's your day been? Alma's tired. Alma's tired today, but that's why she gets to play Terraria. Cause Terraria is her relax game. Doohickey ass machine. Yeah. Yeah, doohickey ass machine. We just got the doohickey ass machine. It's got like it's literally got like I wish I could fall faster sometimes. It's taken years. There we go. See, this goes way faster. See, we got 3 different colors of boogers. We got the red booger, we got the blue booger, and we got the green booger. And the 3 boogers are pulling my whip. They're pulling my car. Where's that revive station I have here? I think with this one, I can be fast enough to outrun this guy. Outrun this chud. We'll test it. We'll test it. I still need to dodge his stuff because I think he does put some stuff in your way. Oh, hello, my minions. Alright, let's get it. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Where is he? Why are there buildings in my way? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That did not go as planned. What I did not realize is my doohickey is a bit large to fit through certain doors. Game fuel, official soda of smoke, bullet. My car is too big, man. My whip too big. I can't fit through the door. Door stuck. Let's just make sure everything is clear down here. So we can I guess it was just that thing I got stuck on, and I got stuck on it so bad. My steak too juicy. Oh, my car is just so big, guys. My fucking car is just too huge. I just can't fit. I just can't fit. It don't fit like that. I just can't fit it through my... You know, I have a huge ass garage too. It's like multiple stories, but it just... My car is just too fucking big, man. Oh... I'm telling you guys, never get a huge car. It's not worth it, guys. You guys think you want a huge, awesome, big car that's powered by 3 boogers, but I'm telling you, you don't. It's too much. Too much. Fuck. 8 huge cars, 2BH? Yeah. I mean, it's a little excessive. I don't like, I don't know if you specifically mean SUVs and stuff, but I don't really like SUVs. I think just for, you know, living in the city and living a casual life, not having too many kids, I feel like you could use a normal car. So I feel like the demographics for the SUV is not good. Okay, so we're doing way better now that we can dodge this fuck. Oh, he's going fast mode. It's like the same way I don't think people, I mean, I mentioned this before, it's the same way I don't think people should have like Jeeps, you know? Unless you're literally in a climate slash regional area that where you would benefit from said Jeep and its capabilities in, I don't know, I guess traversing harsh terrain and carrying things. But if you don't need that specifically, then you shouldn't be driving that shit. Unless it's like a, you know, I didn't mean a Jeep like the brand Jeep. I meant like a, you know, like a pickup, like a large Jeep. Like, cause there's a, oh, we got his ass. We got this. Dude, I should fine with normal sedan, but they won't admit that. No, I mean the car is like, it's a big point of pride for people. It lets them compensate, you know? Like, buying a house is expensive and more difficult to show off. A car you can show off, like, very easily. You know, you're out in the world. Oh, I just got dizzy. For some reason. Where am I? Where is my mirror? You know, and like, you know, I feel like when people get a decent amount of money, they're like, okay, how could I mean, this is the thing, they're like, when people get a little money, they're like, how could I swag it up a little bit, you know? What's the amount of swag I can get for this money? And usually the first thing that people do is, you know, car. Because that's a... So I understand, but like, I don't think that really has anything to do with SUVs. I don't think anyone is like showing off SUVs. I think the only reason why you might even like be going SUV style specifically, maybe it's like a fear thing, is that they're just like normal people, but they just want a larger car because they're so terrified of their mortal coil of being on the road. I mean, I'm not gonna, okay, I wasn't gonna say this, but because this could be taken off as misogynistic, but it is not. But whenever I've seen an SUV being driven by someone, it's always a tiny white woman. And that's all I say. And that's all I'll say. It's someone's tiny white mother is what I'm usually catching a glimpse of. Okay, can I get my... Oh, he's not gonna want to give me the item that I deserve. I don't know. Unless you are carrying your kids, you know, just chill. It is just like the easiest way to get a position of power above other drivers, because you know, pay a little bit more and you get a stronger machine, but specifically, you get a like big tall machine. See, these are family machines. Yeah, but then what Mango says, it's like you get, like, every single car has, like, 5 seats, bro. Talk to me. If you have 3 kids, then show me your SUV. If you got 2, then get it in this fucking minivan, man. What am I stuck on? No! What do I get stuck on here? Fuck is this shit? I'm in the backseat and let them fight? Yeah, let them go what I went through. Who's getting the middle seat? You know? You kids don't need all that. I feel like you're compensating. I feel like you're compensating for your kids. Compensating for your annoying kids. This is what they driving our kids. I don't know, it's not a good sell. It's not a good sell, the SUV thing. This wagons would come back? What do you mean? The little things that you attach to the back of your car? And you're like pulling them? Or what? What the fuck is this? What? I'm pissed. This big ass, stupid ass snot booger car gets stuck on everything in the world. Everything. Like sedan, but long. I like a longer car, limo. But it probably might be difficult to drive. The nice thing about having a pickup is that, like, once you, if you've ever driven in a pickup or, like, been passenger in a pickup, it is just, like, so wide, man. Like, there's so much space in there. That, like, you're like, holy shit, this is all the legroom, like, I could fucking sleep here. But, like, how much do you need that, you know? I don't know, I guess I must be a big car hater or something. Fucking internet. Fucking internet. I guess the road, like, I guess that's why we hate big cars, because the road is, like, the only place in the world where you can just, like, where you can just drive a big fucking shit box, and that's like what you're doing. Becoming microplastic? Yeah, I'm becoming microplastic. Call me Michael Plastic. The way I, yep. And the pussy sent that ass right to the morgue. Miss killed her. Microplastic out here? Car is a big piece of plastic, but what about cars makes... Is it just that it's plastic and that we're near it? Is that why we're gonna become microplastic, or is there something else? Like, is there something specific? Is it like the fumes we're breathing in or something that's making us microplastic? Rubber from tires seeps into soil. Oh, soil. I thought when you say microplastic, I think of just I just think of like it going into our body, but I guess that's true. It could also go into the soil. It does not fade when out of combat. Void Striders. Killer and the position that's right to the morgue killed her. Wait, King of Constellations tend to you? Summons a pair of celestial dragons to fight for you. There can only be one pair of dragons at a time. Oh, shit! Guys, we gotta make this. We gotta make that. We gotta make that. Hold on, let me click this picture. The dirt Oh, the big asses. Oh, this is like very European. Like when I look at this wagon, apparently I think of it. I think of the Scandinavians. Space of most SUVs, just not vertically and not tall as shit. Yeah, it's just putting a little ass on it. It's not like turning into your less turning your car into shitbox. Less shitboxing. Gonna have to kill her. Call them estates in Europe? I think they're far more reasonable. Oh yeah, I think so. More than SUVs. I do think that. Is there no way to convert this shit to light shards? Oh, how am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to get the light mummies then? Am I supposed to put hollow? Like here? Or... Spreads the snow, spreads the desert, spreads the forest. Do you have hollow? Spreads the purity, purple. Spreads the corruption. Why do you not have hollow if you have corruption? Weird. Weird. I think the Dryad might have some stuff though. I forgot why she's down there. I think because we were getting Mushroom Man. Let's get her dust or whatever the hell. Let's get her magic dust because we gotta spread hollow just to get this one dragon item. But don't worry, it's worth it. It upgrades from the Stardust Dragon Staff with... And I mean, you know. Who doesn't like dragons? Who doesn't like dragons? What's your favorite Terraria biome music? I like mushrooms. Ooh. Ooh, the mushrooms is good, but might I say, that's a little normie. You gotta have more, because I mean, everyone likes the mushrooms one. Come on. I think, it's either I really like Boss 2. I like Boss 2, which is like Wall of Flesh. And if not, then probably Jungle. Nah, that's a classic. Those are two classic. I think the mushroom one is definitely funky, but maybe I'm just too old. Like they added that, like by the time they added the mushroom music, I'd been playing Terraria for a while. So maybe I'm getting uppity. It's like all these kids nowadays and their new mushroom silly wacky mushroom biome music. Back in my day, we just listened to the jungle theme. And that was it. And that's right. It's what it was. Okay, holy water. Let's make holy water. Put that away. Definitely made too much. No! I need that back. I put the wrong thing away. Pixie dust, yeah. I want some mushrooms right now. Oh, I probably, I could get this mushrooms, but like, wait, can I like, it's very, like, this is not a very big desert, I have to say. Oh wait, that one's bigger, that's what I was looking at. Cave of Underground, there's staple. This is true. And that one's nostalgic. See, now my aunt My aunt S can get with that, cause now that one got that nostalgia in it. There we go. We're gonna fuck up this desert. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Good luck ever getting out. I think I genuinely, like, I do forget about that song, but I think it's literally you, Mango, who just keeps bringing it up over and over again. And you're the only reason I remember it. I think you've got a problem. You've got a little obsession. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. I'll be so popular when something something something. You mean you started singing it during Repo? Did I? Of my own volition, or do I feel like I assumed that you said something and in response to that I started singing it. I didn't do any. No. I didn't. None of that. No proof. I did. You started it. You saw. Oh no. You did that. You saw that though. I got the footage. It's on camera. I caught you on fucking, what's that show where you're secretly being recorded? Yeah. Candid Camera? Yeah, Candid Camera. And they had that host guy who was like, he's kind of hot, wasn't he? The host of that show. It was like, hey dude, you're actually in Candid Camera or something. You remember Akram? I think that's right. I do remember Akram. I remember when he came out, and everyone was just like, this is the stupidest shit ever. I never fought him though. I know there's mods that do like add him into the game, but I don't know. I was definitely a hater, cause all that what was it, like Xbox, the Xbox specific Terraria stuff. It like didn't even like look really that good. I just thought it was like baloney. Thought it was kind of baloney. Someone's a rideable Rhymehound mount. Oh, this guy. He's cute, but I got my snot machine. The show footage shows you singing it first? No proof. Like, I'm like, you can keep trying, but PlayStation? It might have been both. Because I think on the wiki and stuff, they just say, like, console.
Hello.
Oh! Friedel Schle. And Xbox. Yeah. Friedel Schle. Hi, Friedel. I've never seen the show. You never seen the show, Candid Camera? Now I wanna, everything she wants and everything she sees, yeah. That's not the the intonation of the song at all, but now I want to get a picture of the guy from Candid Camera. I'm gonna get a picture of him so we can see what he looked like. I wrote on Candid Camera. Wait. Why is this in black and white? Why is this in black and white? I don't know what the hell you want from me. My God, I don't even think that I love you. This must be terrible for people on YouTube for whom there's no music and I'm just fucking... Wait, this is... No, it's not candid camera. This is something completely different. This is something black and white. 90s? Candid camera 90s. But where's the guy? Where's the guy? Host. This isn't him. This is not him. You guys got it wrong. We must be thinking of two different things. Candid camera 2014? No, this is not the guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Okay, let me see. There's a camera right there. What if I search there's a camera right there? I have the guy like in my brain. I have the guy. What is this? Bob the drag queen? No, that's someone else. Who is the guy? Oh, I have my own music on. I like the rambles. I know I've been trying to find copyright free music for people on YouTube, because the people watching on Twitch have Spotify playing right now from the stream, but YouTube would copyright me if I did that. So I could do the same thing with YouTube. I just have to copyright free it. What would you do? It's what would you do? Hold on. Yes, this guy. Okay, he's not as cute as I remember him being. Let's get a good picture of him though. He's got a unique face structure, which I like. I like. I think in my head it was just romanticized a little bit. This guy. This guy. Friendly? He is very friendly. I remember from watching the videos, he's a very friendly guy. He's nice. What's his name? What's his name? Why don't they fucking tell me, huh? This guy's his... What's his name? What is his name? Oh, John Quinones. Quinones. Yeah. I just had to... Somehow they're fucking hiding his name. Wait, he's only on 19 episodes. What? How's he only... What? Oh. Host. Okay, this is confusing me. Oh, we still had the pigeon toes. We didn't read about pigeon toes, by the way, in the just chatting section. Pigeon toes, clinically known as intoeing, is a common condition where a person's toes point inward towards each other when standing or walking. It is most frequently seen in infants and young children to correct itself. Okay, but then it like kind of fucks up your knees because they're at like a weird angle. It's weird because then you see like there's a lot of people I've seen in like real life who have like the opposite of pigeon toe, where their toes like point outwards. Like they have a, you know, it's like spread, you know, anime girl stance. Yeah, kind of like the peeing, like a peeing stance. Like when you got the, you know, when you got the feet, you guys can't see my hands, but when you got the feet like hanging, going to the side, I had a friend like that who we would make fun of him because he would always be stance up like that. But at least that way it doesn't seem to impact your knees or legs that much, as opposed to the one where it's forward. Give me the mummies. Give me the freak mummies. For you bring all to bring you money. Mimi, I did the eye close, open rig, and eyebrow break today. Are you proud of me? Ooh! Yeah, always. That's a rhetorical question, but you can always ask me again. Of course, I'm proud of you. An eyebrow? I mean, eyebrows gotta be crazy, because what I saw of your model, there was like a million things that, like, an eyebrow was like a million pieces. Apparently, Friedel's gonna have like the most expressive fucking eyebrow ever, because that shit had like a billion. What do you even call it? What do you even call it? All the, like, the manipulation points, you know? That kind of determine how it moves. Like mesh? Yeah, the mesh was hella complicated. Just on the eyebrows. Friedel's gonna be doing the fucking DreamWorks faces of a lifetime. Is out-towing bad? Not really. Not really. We just thought it was funny, you know? It depends. Like, but my friend though, like, he was extreme. Like that. His was very out. Like at least 45 degrees out. You know, from, imagine your feet pointing straight forward out from your body, and then his were like 45 degrees out or more sometimes. And we were like, that's funny, but like it didn't. He did have like weird legs though. He was weird boned, but I think it was fine in the long run. Hi Callie, hi Callie, hi Callie. Happy Wednesday, Callie. Hi, how you doing? Massive. Okay. Let's check out these lamps. And I'm not talking about boobs. But I just got him. Using the same tutorial Beanie used from her model. Copyright, 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 copyright. Not that great. The mesh is so dense, but it still ends up being really compressed sometimes. Oh well. Well, you can always fix it later. She gave it to me? Yeah. Does that hold up in court? Hey, look, so I can have 7 of these lamps. I don't like that they're... Ugh. I don't like that they're not, like, symmetrical, but it's okay. I guess we ball. And then, what about the dragons? Okay, I could have 4 lamps and then the dragons. Wait. Now I have 3. What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of these fucking dragons because they're annoying me a little bit. Okay, wait. I'm so confused because now there's only 4. I think I fucked up their ordering a little bit. Wait, who's the fella not next to us? John Quee. There's John Quee right there. I like that. I think that's a good one, Mango. I like you call him that. That's John Quee right there. You have so much shit happening around you at all times in this game? Yeah. But I understand all of it. Don't worry, it's not confusing. I'm in control. How about you? I'm a little tired, but she getting her energy back. She having a good time. That was... I hope you guys didn't hear that. That's... Like, I've never had a nose sucking in that was that, like, crisp. Like, that was fucking crisp. I couldn't replicate it. Are there ads right now? When are they coming? I think when ads hit, I'm gonna go refill my drink. Because I need it. I haven't drank. We tell her we heard her, or do we lie? I don't, I think you should always tell the truth on the DL. I don't think you should lie to me. I hold your fucking life in the balance and you think you want to lie to me? I'm gonna start streaming screenshot, but I haven't read the mouth yet. His mouth is just a flat line and he looks like a Muppet. Screenshots to who? Oh wait, the lamps are shooting fucking laser beams at people? What? To you? I've seen it. I've seen the mouth and how it was a straight line. Who's hitting me? Oh, the fucking... Yeah, we just sit here for a little while. Do I have the... Fuck, I should have... Wait, do I finally get to use this item that I've been waiting to use? Left click to set... Wait, right click to set your gateway. Okay. And then I can go home. And I can get my Zerg potions. Right? I can get my Zerg potions. And then I can use left click... Oh! To go back. And now we're gonna have a way easier time farming. Self-conscious? No. No? I don't know what that is. Zerg potion? Yeah, just to enjoy your time with John. Thank you. I'm having a good time. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll get more of a sweet spot for him. If he sticks around, you know, if he becomes a character I'm familiar with. I don't know, I guess I really do like his unique face, you know? Oh, there we already got light shards. We got one though, only. I don't know, I've always said this. I've always been attracted to people based on like uniqueness of face, character, you know, just appearance. I like a unique appearance much more than a, you know, a typically attractive appearance, but I mean, you guys already know that. And I enjoy his face. I enjoy his head area. He's got it. I sometimes take it's nice to have a unique beauty, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm conventionally good looking at all, but certain people really like how I look, and I'm like, that's how it should be, you know? That's how the world should be, but I feel like I've like already discussed this before. Helen's getting up, walking around, and I bet she's gonna tend to her little garden. I bet she's gonna tend to her little garden or something. Okay, honestly, I really want to get rid of this Heart of the Elements. I'm gonna put it away. I've had it for a while. I'm gonna miss my girlies, but they're like so annoying on my eyes. They're so annoying on my eyes that I just want them gone, and I'd rather have a equipment that just give me an extra slot. I was there. I don't know. I mean, I summarized it. There's always people that'll find you cute. So sometimes people who are like built uniquely, you know, you have a unique face or style, trying to make yourself look normal and fit in is sometimes worse for you. Because then you're kind of alienating the people who would be into your, you know, into your fucking thing. Because what do you think is better? Like, objectively. Like, someone liking you because you're like objectively good looking, or someone liking you because they just really like the exact thing you got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like one of those two is oh, holy shit. Okay, this is cool as fuck. Yay! Give me the 2 dragons. Give me the 2 dragons. And then how many lamps can I summon on top of that? Goon. Okay, that. And then the dragons. Okay. Fuck with this. Okay, okay. Now this is epic. Now this is epic, guys. Now this is epic sauce. Now we're talking. 2 dragons, pink dragon and evil dragon. I guess because one is like the corruption and one is the hollow. Fuck is this? V. Good. What? Yeah, Mango? Ventura Highway. America George Martin. I think I might recognize it once the song comes on. But it's always curious to put in to the song request some random word and then see what. Oh yeah, Frida likes it. And then see what it interprets it as. Like, what's the metric that you just put in V? You literally just put in V, and it's like, oh, you want Ventura Highway. Is that legitimately the most popular song that has the letter like V in it? Do you think? In it. I want to have my moon head back. I want to be moonhead ass again. I meant to paste link. You just forgot the control. Yeah, this is like a West Virginia type of song, huh? Alright, who can we kill to test out my new dragons? My new imagined dragons. Well, the boss here. Stormweaver. Stormweaver. Let's get this weaving. Let's get weaving. But I really want this life force potion. I really want that life force potion. Man. I need a life force potion. Real bad. How many can I make from the amount of blood orbs that I have? Let's see. Bottle, Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. I hope that. What do you think that kid's doing now? They should be sponsoring fucking Coca-Cola. That kid. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. We had a couple Coca-Cola glasses though back in Hungary, and those shits were fire. Like, I don't know what they were or where we got them specifically, but they were specifically Coca-Cola, like, branded glasses, like drinking glasses of different sizes, and they were good. I liked them a lot. Love potion, love heart. Turn this shit up. And turn it up a little bit. I don't even know what's being referred to. Yeah, it's very niche. I might be referring to like the most like only Hungarian thing ever. You know, I want to get this life force potion. Let's do the crazy thing and let's just farm blood orbs. Let's just farm blood orbs for tonight. Yeah, you wouldn't know. You don't got the Coca-Cola glass. I know the reference, the Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. Like, I've got that shit. Like, that could have been me for all you know. That could have been fucking me, except for the fact that that kid was British for some reason. Weird. Kid was British for some reason. Weird, by the way. Oh, Friedel loving it. Friedel eating that up. Oh wait, I already have 15 life force potions. The fuck? Maybe Alma in the past has had a great idea. Yeah, Friedel could probably like this song. I don't know if it's for me specifically. This is probably like an American classic or something. It's given like a West Virginia vibes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what you picking up what I'm putting down? Where's the guy who does the events? Where's Mr. Event? Hello, John Event. Where are you? He's usually always in the way. What? Did I like put him somewhere else? Oh no, now Friedel's gonna keep playing more. Wait, why are you there? Okay, I guess because I picked him up, he moved out. Forgot what I was gonna say. I keep thinking the beeping sounds, the lasers, they're coming from a song because there's one there's an album and a song I really like by a Japanese composer. I think the album is called like Spaceship Yamato. And the fucking song, oh, the opening song goes so hard in that. It goes so hard in that, and it has literally the same sound effects as these little beep 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 beep. Right, let's go to a wooded area so I can farm my blood orbs. Just from zombies and shit peacefully. Oh me. There we go. This is a good spot. Why the fuck is the ground shaking, huh? Hello? Who was this? Disgusting meat. What the fuck? I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but he was real stinky. Oh wait, I forgot my Zerg potion. Oh, I need that. Snap. What? Swap. Nabijia Sarkar. Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday. You meowing at me? You meowing at me? I know you're. I know about the. Hey. I know about the meowing demographics. Watch out who you're. Watch out who you're messing with. Call me Void. Okay. That is a little bit easier on my brain. We've got a meowing demographic. Actually, do I? I feel like that's Gwebby's thing. She's definitely got the meowing demographic because that's people literally do that in her chat. I'm like, meow. Thank you, Garpy. It's my mom's old unused account. Holy shit. Logging in on your mom's. Watching the Alma stream, hacking in through your mom's account. Let me put my cat on my mic. Alma stream is for trans women who do not meow. Anti-meowing trans women. Rise up. We are being silenced. We are definitely in the minority. Where's my magnet? I want my magnet and how it works. Yes. Yes. Give me all the blood ore, babe. I love using the magnet because all the shit just gets sucked into me. Tasteful. Tasteful, look. Meow, hold on. Speak English here, not cat. If you want to be meowing at me, we gotta get you declawed. You gotta get declawed, get your teeth taken out, and neutered too. You gotta and also taxidermied. Also taxidermied, by the way. Just fucking. Honestly, if that's the moral of the story, is that if you have a pet and you declaw him, you like sand down their teeth, you fucking neuter them, then you should just taxidermy them, man. You should basically just taxidermy them at that point. Cause what's the diff? You know? Hello? Who the fuck are you? Fucking kill this guy. All the shit gets sucked into me. Cute VTuber. I mean, I sucked in some sushi before stream. That was pleasant. It's quite pleasant, actually. I'd suck in sushi anytime. This fucking meteors? I don't get these things that fall from the sky. Don't neuter me, I love my balls. Well, I feel like that's the common consensus for all, you know, pets that have been neutered. And look what it, you know. Look where that got him. You know? They also, protested, but... So I feel like... Yeah, like, ask anyone on the world. Well, no, this is a generalization, but most people probably do want to keep their balls, you know? They don't want to have it taken from them. And that goes for, like, animals. Because animals haven't, like... Oh, yeah, because all animals want to keep their balls, right? Because animals haven't invented woke shit like being trans. That's for humans. Yeah, I got the monopoly. I'm keeping being trans from the animals. But they did invent being gay. I think they have actually. Fuck! You're gonna tell me that animals have invented transness before humans? We already know that rams are some of the gayest animals around. Some animals are gay. This is true. That's what I was thinking of. Rams are like 20% of rams or more are gay. You do know that. Don't clownfish transition? I'm not familiar. I thought you were talking about like there's snails. There's snails and stuff, and you know, things like clams. It's always the fucking invertebrates. It's always the fucking invertebrates that be transitioning. And what does that tell you? And what does that tell you about people? It's always the fucking snails and the fish and the clams that be transitioning. And now you got... What did I tell you about the people? No backbone. Some animals can say homosexuality. Yeah. That's my idea of a pride parade. Is I will just buy 100 parrots that can speak, and I will just teach them all to just repeatedly say like homosexuality and like gay, and maybe even the F slur if I'm feeling confident. And then like during the pride parade, I'll just let him go. I'll just let him out. That would be so fire. Just let him out as like they're, you know, doves. And they just start saying fucking gay shit. That'd be awesome. Some migrating birds that will settle with the same-sex partner if they fail to find an opposite-sex one, they mate for life. This is true. Yeah, it is just a way of life. I haven't heard about clownfish transitioning though. They're born as males with the ability to become female. Their schools are led by a large dominant female. If she dies, the dominant male will change his sex, take her place. Holy shit. That's awesome. You literally just become like, I don't know how to put it. It's like, it's a topping. Like only women tops allowed, you know? Like as soon the moment the one female top dies, just someone has to come and take her place. That's so awesome. I feel like that's real. That's how it should be in real life. Is as soon as a top dies, someone needs to like severely change themselves in order to fill the hole. I want to be led by a dominant female. Get in line. Get in line. I feel like that's the majority vote. You know? The majority vote is for being led by a strong female. Woohoo! That face one, I want to top so bad I transition. That's like a tweet. I feel like you should tweet that. Topping so hard I transition. You literally just become. I'm not being cum. I've done that before. That shit, like, I'm over that shit. I've been cum before, and I won, and I'm not going back there. You can't send me back that. Sis, do you want it? What? Okay, potion time. There we go. And now when I fight this flying fucking worm, I'm gonna be so powerful I could kill a horse. Fucking kill a horse, and I wish. What is this? Astral bar? I feel like I probably already made this, right? Oh, I'm so full of gunk. Oh, I'm so full of gunk, man. So full of shit. But at least I got like 300, 400 blood orbs, which... Hi, hello! Fruity, frothy fucking worm. What did I just do to my chair? Oh, fuck. What did I just do to my chair? No! It won't go back. Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh, I accidentally pushed in the thing with the... I got so scared that, like, I wasn't able to lean back. That's the most terrifying... The most terrifying thing ever is when your chair locks into not being able to lean back. Wait, summoning potion? No! Damn is laugh wheat. We gotta get new Alma chair. Mango, I literally got this chair like a couple of months ago. It's a fine chair. I just accidentally... so protective. I just accidentally pushed in the little thing that puts it into not going back mode. New Alma chair. The new. Yeah, you're right. We gotta get that new. We can't be left behind. Even a couple of months. We gotta be on that grind set. Even a couple of months is not enough to not be left behind by the world. Alright. I'm a little bit more powerful. I got Thorns Potion. Attackers also take damage, which probably isn't gonna contribute to anything, but Life Force Potion. Look at that. 675 health as opposed to 570. Ooh! 100 extra health? That's true. Cute Ram plays Terraria. People would agree. People might agree. Sneeder, this is true. I do like Sneeder. Alright, let's... Oh! Let's fuck up this worm. I got 2 dragons. I got the... It's like the fucking Overwatch. I got the Overwatch 2 dragons. I got the Yurugo Yategat Kurao. And I got the Yuji no Kore. I got that shit on. I don't like that I talk about Overwatch. I think it's something wrong. I just saw in YouTube Shorts the other day that they added new characters. They added like new women who have the exact same face as every other one. So they added 2 new women with Kiriko face. I'm like, good. Are you also streaming in Twitch? Yeah. Yes! Every time Alma talks about Overwatch, 5 years of my life go away, then you should be fucking dead by now. And every time I talk about Overwatch, 10 years of my life go away. Just because of the fucking shame. You have planetoids on? These things? I thought these were just a calamity thing. The little balls. I have 22 minutes to live. And you spend it watching Alma stream. Alright. I'm gonna fuck... Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna fuck this kid. But no, I was gonna say I'm gonna fuck up this kid. I'm not taking a lot of damage though. What are my lanterns shooting at? Are they even shooting at all? Where are my dragons? Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck is happening? No, get me up! Always leaving. I fucked up. It does surprise me. Will you ever try Dread Cell? I haven't even heard, I don't even know what that game is. Planetoids are a secret seed. Oh, I don't know about any of the seed baloney in Terraria. I have heard about it, like on clips and stuff. But I don't know. I like the randomly generated type of thing. Oh, hi Cockballis. 16, happy Wednesday. It does surprise me whenever you talk about Overwatch. I mean, yeah, in the current day, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. It's just that you have to, like, understand that everyone has a little bit of Overwatch in them. You know? Like, you have to admit that there was a time where Overwatch was like super awesome and a great game, and a lot of people played it, and like you can't really get rid of that. Girl, who are you talking to? Gwebby? What? I don't know. You don't, I don't know, you can't really cock ballus? Well, yeah, it's a guy on YouTube. Hello? When I'm talking to people that you guys don't see, it's 100% definitely YouTube. Or you can just imagine I'm talking to myself, if you think that's in character. I guess I were hitting him in the butt, because we were doing damage. I do not see them on YouTube. I go stalking you guys. Think I'm hallucinating? I thought they would just hit its head. Okay, let's make this a little longer because I did fall off. Talking to him was also confused. I don't know what's happening, but I see him. Hi, this is your internal monologue. Hi, this is your internal cock and balls talking. Everyone's got an internal cock ballus in them. I'm hoping your balls are internal. I'm hoping your cocks and balls are internal right now. I don't want to see him. I'm Mango. No, I was saying like, even if Overwatch is the most shitty shit ever nowadays, you can't discount the experience that people have had, you know? It's like a bad ex-girlfriend. Like you just can't get the you just can't get the memory out of your brain. The experience you had. Okay, are they all going for its butt? Oh, they are they're going straight for the ass. Okay, hold on, I'm getting it, I'm getting the ass. Hey, hey, hey! I'm whipping his ass too. Oh, but I shouldn't run into it, that's a little fucked up. Oh, I forgot to set my... Oh, don't do that. That is a little weird though. I'd prefer my minions to be on the screen personally. But... No! Stop doing this fucking move that kills me, man. I don't like it. And I have to dodge shit? You're so bullshit, man. I should never have to dodge things. No! It's okay. We ball this. Overwatch is a toxic ex I go back to every few months. I think, well, you've lost me at the I go back to part. I don't personally find myself going back to Overwatch. I don't personally go to that point, but oh, El Chapo.
Las perreras
Las perreras emergentes. El Chapo.
El Chapo.
El Chapo.
El Chapo.
El Chapo. What was I doing? I had a great idea and then I lost it. I had a great idea and then I lost it. It was gonna help me kill this boss. Whatever. You think maybe one day Blizzard will like make private servers for Overwatch 1? Going back never works out? Of course it does. Whenever you go back to play Overwatch 2, it's always for some bad reason, you know? It's always because someone you like likes Overwatch, and then it never works out. It's fucked up. I've been there. Put your hands up, I've been there. I've been there having to play fucking Overwatch and Valorant because you're trying to get some love into your life. Never again. Really do be like that? I'm crying. Pour one out. Okay, this fuck is hitting me. Fuck is hitting me for some reason. I don't remember this guy being the most difficult of the three. Or is he? I think they're supposed to be like the same difficulty. Maybe I'm just... I mean, it did take me a couple attempts to beat the other ones. No! Like a fucking bitch, I hit that one. Oh, didn't get me there, did ya? I wonder... I just don't have the gumption to dodge that attack. Well, that one doesn't count because I had the fucking stick to do that. No! Hold on, my potion's almost off cooldown. No! Okay, so if I just go horizontal, I can dodge it. This is the thing with world, like, worm bosses. They just be shooting, like, projectiles at you, but the actual time they're the most dangerous is when they just, like, go straight for your face. Just charging at you. Never when they're actually using their fucking boss mechanics. No! You've touched Val? Sounds weird. Yeah, I've played Valorant. I think I talked about this recently. I played Valorant once because of can have the absorber. Absorber. But the thing is, okay, here's my question about the absorber. Does the absorber give me one minion slot? Because that's the only accessory that I'm interested in, is the one that gives you minion slot. What? This is my summoner move every single game, is like, I don't care about defense or if you reforge it. What? No, you can't. No, you can't. And you're not gonna tell me that there's a fucking... There's some kind of reforge that gives you a minion slot or something. The summoner experience is just trying to get like as many minions as you can, and that's all it is. That's all it is. And nothing more to it. I finished my Valorant story. Yeah, it was like a match on a dating app. And they were like, I love Valorant, I'm a gamer. I was like, I'll fucking play Valorant with you. And then we played Valorant, and then and I did pretty good. And then like after like an hour or two, they were like, my friends are playing, I'm gonna go play with them instead. I was like, okay, go play with your friends instead. And they just went to go play Valorant with their friends instead of me. So that was a bust. That was a bust, but you know, we take those. I don't think I could have survived, you know, playing Valorant for an extended period of time, probably, right? Why not invite you to come along? Because they didn't. Mango. Wait, Mango. I'll have you answer that. This person who I was playing Valorant with for an hour or two, and then they went to play with their friends, why do you think they didn't invite me? Why do you think it was bad? That's why? No, wrong answer. Also, you can't help him. Mango's got to figure out why I wasn't invited to play more Valorant. To play with her friends. I'm not a relationship guru, don't ask me, cause they didn't like me, Mango. They played with me for 2 hours and they didn't like me. Mango gets ghosted by a girl. Stood up. He's like,
Well, I'm sure she's gone. I'm sure she's just very busy.
2 little slurs. I don't think I guess maybe. I think I said bad words though, not slurs, but because I was doing really good. I was really impressed with myself. So I was saying, you know, I was like, fuck him, kill him, I'm doing so good, I fucking kill people, you know, the usual shit that I say. Alright, hold on, we're fucking tonight. Look at this guy. No! He's dying though. And that's a step forward. Wait. Oh, now we're summoning tornadoes, huh? Fucking unfair. I don't get ghosted, I don't try. Well, that's a move, low-key. You're doing a great job. Oh, you were too good? Yes! I was putting them to shame. I'm glad we got to the bottom of the story. Laka and Alma, thank you, Dimkip. I promise next time. In the next three attempts, I feel like I fuck him. I feel like I kill him. I don't know, in the first days of I don't know, when I was in 20 or something, and I first got into dating apps, like, it was like, if I probably looked back at my interactions with people back in that day, I would probably have a fucking brain suicide. Like, I was probably so fucking awkward, and I don't know, I was trying my best, but I just didn't know how to, especially like on the apps or whatever, like, I didn't know how to do anything really. I remember this was when people would give you their like Snapchats all the time. I remember there was this girl that I was talking to for like a week or two on Snapchat, which is already weird. And then they started like kind of ghosting me, and I would keep like, I think I would keep like texting them because I didn't get the concept of what ghosting is or whatever. And maybe I guess I was hopeful. And then they literally like they messaged me one day. They were like why the fuck do you keep texting me? Like, what's wrong with you? Or I don't know if they said what's wrong with you. And I don't think I messaged them after. Quite rightly. I was like, oh, I guess I get it now. I didn't, you know, I didn't get the whole ghosting meta, which is a huge thing. There's a big ghosting meta out there. But I was like, man, I'm maybe she's just forgotten about me. It's like, why are you still texting me? Why are you still here? It's a lot of, you realize that a lot of this stuff, the best, I guess, I don't know if this is negative or positive, but a thing I learned is that a lot of people there don't really care as much as you think they do. And if you don't write something, fuck, I was in that. Like, if you don't type, they won't type, you know? Like, if you don't type first, they'll never respond. There's a lot of people like that. And I learned that the hard way. That some people are just there to, like, respond, you know? But the moment you stop, you know, writing, they're like, they don't give a fuck about you. Like, cause they kind of never did in a way. Like, this type of thing never goes anywhere, but, I had to do that a lot. I would a lot of times, like I would do this test where I was like, okay, I kind of like this person, but they're a little distant. If I stop texting them first every time, if I stop texting first, will they ever respond? And I'll tell you, like 90% of the time when I've done that, they haven't. That's just where it's ended. And that kind of tells you, you know, how much they cared about the whole situation. I like your Neapolitan Kamehameha. What? What are you talking about? I invented ghosting, but I didn't think it would catch on. It's probably disease. Probably disease. Pretty bad generally. But if you, hey, if you don't use the apps and shit, then you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, Alchemist, you can buy World Warper, but it's very expensive. What does that do? World Warper? I don't have the Alchemist NPC. I know that's like a very popular mod, but I don't know. I like big content mods, like ones where it's just like an NPC or something. I never gravitate towards. Your ice cream blast? Oh, you like my boogers? Thank you. It's my booger chariot. Okay, now that we got the island cleared out, we're gonna have so much space. You know what? Let's get rid of these two. Let's get rid of these two. We don't need these fucking. We need terraforming in order to build my Colosseum so I can fight this fucking thing. I'm gonna tear down a low-income housing community in order to build a huge Colosseum for the World Cup 2026. That's what I'm gonna do personally. Guys, remember how I said like an hour ago how I was gonna take a break and get more water? Never did. Didn't happen. Didn't happen, baby. I'm feeling dry as fuck. Feeling so dry. There we go. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Just a big fucking big butthole on my screen. Fwat. Alright. We could have intervened and yet we didn't. Yeah. Yeah, what's that about? I guess now we have to wait until the next ad break. You motherfuckers. And in the meantime, I'm gonna drown to death. Or, what's the opposite of that? I'm gonna dehydrate to death. Because it'll be too late. That 1 hour was all the time. Last time I got blasted? What? Got blasted for suggesting I drink? What's that about? Sounds traumatic. Can't be real. I am denying your Alma related trauma. I'm vetoing it. I want to get blasted. You want to get the plasma gun? No! Fucking bitches hitting me with their heads on. Oh! Oh, the revive thing is so nice, but I'm literally getting hit the moment I get out of it. No, don't charge it. Oh! Booger! Okay. No! Okay. Oh! Hold on. No! Oh fuck, how did I not die? Potion sickness, please come on. Please come down, potion. Oh! Oh! Fuck. But we got this though. It's confirmed. You know for 100%, zero benefit of doubt, you know for 100% that we got this, okay? Wait, there's no way there's an enhancement that gives +1 minion slot. That would be so fucking overpowered. I don't believe things. I don't believe things. It's another plastic love. Dance to the plastic beat. Another morning girl. Plastic love song of the year every year. They should fucking, instead of that John Lennon, I feel like every single stream we talk about the fucking John Lennon New Year's song. But I feel like the instead of that fucking New Year's John Lennon song, they should be playing Plastic Love when the ball drops. That's what I think. And I think people would agree. When I become dictator, you know what's happening. New Year's gonna be poppin'. New Year's gonna be poppin', baby. Oh, watch out for the honey that's floating around the sky. Just something new I'm trying out. I could take a little dip in the honey if I wanted some regeneration, but it just slows me down. Oh wait, it lasts for 30 seconds of regen? Damn! No one told me this shit. Okay. Okay, actually you're gonna die. No one told me honey was actually bits. Okay, this is the good angle. We gotta get him going up and down. Up and down, baby. And not killing me. Oh, damage. He's taking damage for some reason. Sometimes he just takes damage. And I don't know why. Okay. I think like it's my minions popping off in the background. Oh. Just randomly, I'm always doing so cute, and then I get randomly caught in something that I can't see, and then I get repeatedly killed by it, or like hit like 3 times, and when I get hit 3 times, that equals death, you know? That kinda equals death. But that one, okay. Let's start it off right. We always gotta start off right by walking head first into the fucking boss's mouth. Hold on. I'm so locked in. I promised Nimkip I would beat it in 3 tries. Didn't do it. But this is the 3rd. I'm sorry to say you guys don't know how to count, because this is the 3rd attempt. Blast him! Get his ass! Okay, that was risky. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm so dying now. Yes. I could have literally, if I just did my time rewind shenanigans and I fucking... If I just rewound time and I don't know. The Exomix was all my life, bro? Isn't that one boss? It's like real late. I think I've only fought them once. And it was really fucking confusing. I was playing with my friends. Or Nimkip. Yeah, imagine being lied to. You guys would never understand. Because I've never lied to you guys. Just Nimkip. Alright, but this time, we're getting a little close to glory. This first phase, I don't get hit by shit. It's just the fucking... For some reason, it's just whenever he starts dashing at my ass, that's when I get hit, instead of the actual mechanics of the game. Look at that. No hits so far. That's what we do. And then he starts charging at me, and then I immediately start getting hit. Immediately start dying. Also, you might be like, Alma, why didn't you just fucking dodge the things that come from the sky? Too difficult, man. I don't have that brain. I don't have that brain on right now to be dodging projectiles that are telegraphed and falling from the sky. I just need it. Oh! Why am I frozen? It took me off my car. Oh, here's the tornadoes. This is where he really... Oh, he just died. Neat. He just decided to die. That was impressive. Where'd you drop your... Oh, there you go. Ooh. Congratulations, everybody. We beat it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. We did it. We put our hearts together and our minds together and our butts together and our farts together. Fucking did it. When you moving on to Noita, what is that game? Isn't that like a Celeste-like game? Haven't dimensional girl get something to drink? I am. Okay, it's break time. 3-minute break time. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna be right back. Not all really. Whatever. Is it for trans people? I can be right back. More like Terraria? Why haven't I? Why I feel like I would know that though if it's like Terraria. Let me look it up. Oh, I've seen people play this. I actively watched someone play this. I don't know if I'd like this. I'm not sure. I don't know. Something about it. Maybe I might like it, but like on first impression and when I saw people playing it, was it try? Maybe. How much is it? $20? Oh! It's trying to steal my fucking house too, huh? Jesus Christ. It could be probably somewhat like Terraria though. Unbelievable, yeah. Holy system. I swear I'm gonna have to like put little like cushions on the joints of my headphones because I swear every time I take them off, it rips off like 2 strands of hair at least. Just that get wound up and stuck in like the little rotary system. I legitimately lost a hair or 2 when I stood up just now. Also, the sad news is I think I might have to take a shower tonight. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it might be shower night. Cause going downstairs does kind of hurt. Like the little cuts on my the back of my ankles from the shoes. I thought they would be like chill, but like they kind of still hurt. They kind of sting. So I do, if they're still hurting, then I probably still want to clean them a little bit so they don't like get sucky in any way. Start fucking, so I don't start dying from an infection of the shoe. Attacks have 5% chance to call down lightning bolt for 3 times damage. Does this work with does this work with minions? Me bring it in. This could be nice actually. Instead of the +1 minion slot, we could have a 5% chance to do 3 times more damage. Chances reduced for each enemy. And it's based on non-crit damage, which is good. Because we can't crit. Hold on, I'm gonna finish eating the butt of this bread. I'm really pissed because it's not a baguette, it's just fucking it's sourdough and I fucking hate sourdough, man. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this weapon doing? Okay, man. Calls on a thunderbolt strike and charge the tip of the spear. Press left click to charge. Hold on. Wait, it says... Hold right click when the spear catches the thunderbolt to... Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, what the fuck is this game, man? Why are we doing all this in a pixelated ass game? Get this shit out of my inventory, man. I am but a humble summoner. I only care about hot women fighting for me. I don't care about fucking swinging around a lightning charging ass, spear ass looking ass shit. Alright, let's see. What can we make now? The amalgam. Don't I? Oh no. This needs sentence spirit. Okay. The new shoes? Right? Isn't that? Ooh! I can make the new J's. First and foremost, the new J's that are gonna break up my fucking feet, man. The new J's that destroy my feet. And then let's make the summoning item for dog, cause we're here anyway. Okay, let me drink my water. Shadowable Staff, Galaxia, Corinth Prime. This is a fucking Warframe reference. What is this? Aqua Scepter, summon a century, summons a giant storm cloud. Summons a Taurus orbital that fires... What? Xenostaff? I don't have that shit. I could make these though. Well, this one might take a little work. Warframe. I don't have a Xenostaff, do I? Probably not. Read an Aqua Scepter. Let's go. Let's go, dungeon. You know, I can, since it's Terraria time, I can also, I can ramble about the last thing I have on my sticky note, which I didn't really, feel like rambling about during the just chatting. Cause I don't know, but I can ramble about it here. I was thinking the other day about like how you put this, like wind slop, how like modern media is so much wind slop, and I feel like we've kind of talked about this before, because you guys know previously I've been like, man, I think more movies should end badly. Like I have the opinion that like 50% of movies should have bad endings where you're like not happy. And I just think that, or wind slop or hope slop or whatever you want to say, but I think it's like wind slop. I think maybe this is a capitalist thing, but I don't know, people are so obsessed with having good endings and for people and for the protagonist to, you know, not even in terms of an ending, but for the protagonist to succeed at all times, that I think people genuinely forget how the world works and how to write characters sometimes. Like I specifically think about this a lot. Like this is the why do I invest my time in losers? Well, because one, it's like realistic, and I think like I think most movies that have a good ending or something fantastical, even if it's like, you know, it doesn't have to be a fantasy movie, obviously. I don't think that's realistic, and also like, you know, just because it's a good movie doesn't mean you learned anything or it made your life better. You know, I'd say that, you know, difficult movies that challenge your thinking and aren't always good are probably better than better for your development as a human, and it also lets you feel unique emotions. Like I specifically, I think about this often actually. This specific thing is, I think the modern or the contemporary writer, or like whoever, you know, you can say this is for like games too. This is the same in gaming. I think people don't know what traps are. I don't think people know what traps are. Because I haven't felt that a trap has ever succeeded in like media. Disappointment is a valid feeling for media invoke, and the movie, and that's not even, look, you say disappointment, that's a good movies evoke disappointment sometimes when the fucking movie's bad. Like, I can't name a single trap. Yeah, trap. Like, you know, when say, it's a trap, there's a trap in there. I can't name a single piece of media where, in my opinion, a trap was depicted, like, correctly. I think writers and you know, whether it be for games and movies, they treat traps as an opportunity. Traps are always an opportunity for the main character to yeah, like, find a way around it, or like to come out on top. It's and I'm like, that's not what a trap is. To me, a trap is, you know, something, imagine like, and this is what I talk about, like, in reality. Obviously traps are not as common in real life and they're not as dramatic, but like, just think of the definitive concept of a trap. There is someone or a group who doesn't like you, and they are gonna go out of your way to manipulate you and do something that, like, you will fall for. And like, this is something that is researched, this is targeted, and the whole point of a trap is that you're supposed to not know about it. So, like, I don't know, it's like the most number one thing, like, like, I feel like, nope. Like, to me, a trap, the whole point of a trap is that it's supposed to be kind of fucking inevitable, man. It's supposed to be inevitable, and you're supposed to lose. The only way to, like, beat a trap is to not go into it in the first place. But I feel like that's just never the case. It's always... It's always, the writers are always like, the character always knows that there's a trap. One, they know that a trap is coming. They notice in time. Or two, they know the trap is coming. They go into the trap, and then they come out on top. And I think that's I just this is my, like, I just think this is the stupidest thing ever, and it's like the number one like winning slop thing ever, is that you can turn the most losing, somehow the most losing literary scenario into a win. I think that's absolutely fucking, I think that's redundant. I think that's stupid as hell. I don't get the point of, like, the whole concept of a trap is just used for like cheap, I don't know what it is, like cheap, like it's a cheap indication of risk, you know, like very cheaply, like the idea of the trap is like, oh my god, they're supposed to lose, but they never do lose. Like, I feel like the modern, you know, viewer just goes into a movie, and when they see like some kind of trap situation, they're like, man, I wonder how they're gonna get out of this. I wonder how they're gonna turn this around, you know, in their favor. And they always do. Like get me an empirical study, man. Get me an empirical study of traps in all fiction. And I guarantee you, like 90% of them, the trap just didn't succeed. And I think that's stupid as fuck. Like, it's not a trap at that point. It's not a trap at that point. Like, if I don't know. Like, if any of you guys, if I wanted to set a trap for any of you guys, you know, it would fucking work, and you wouldn't know about it. Like, it's not difficult to set a good trap, you know? It's just somehow... It's plot armor? Architect Alma speaking? I don't know, is it? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's realistic. I think in real life, no one has ever gotten out of a trap. Because that's not the fucking point. Like, you're not supposed to. It's like, the whole idea of a trap is that literally all the cards are stacked against you. You have 0 cards, man. You're not even playing the same game. You're just supposed to be shitting your pants. And it was made that way, you know? You know, like someone's hiding behind a wall or a corner that you can't see. You can't see them, but they're hiding back there, gonna shoot you in the head. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go walk there and you're gonna get shot in the head. But no, you can't have that in a movie. And this is like the number one like symptom of I don't know, like the winning slop and the hope slop that I feel like audiences are just fed constantly. That it, like, I genuinely think, I am a little worried, but I'm not that worried. I'm also like doing a joke. But like, I genuinely think that it's like warping people's conceptions. Like, I think it's making people more delusional to be fed this type of shit. In a horror movie, you're at least likely to see the trap pick off one person at a time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. In fiction, there's a million chances, and the character always knows. And I don't know. This is why I talk about movies having bad endings. And how it's necessary, because it's a delusion. Like, it's I don't know. Feels like people are being fed a mass delusion where our whole ideas of what... Because, like, of course, like, you tell people, you know, the number one, like, advice you always hear from anyone is like, well, you gotta learn from your mistakes. You know, you're not gonna succeed all the time. You have to learn for your mistakes. But like for a society that tells you that the whole time, because that's how real life is. You're gonna make more mistakes than you're gonna win, and you're gonna have to learn from them. But for a society that tells people that exact thing, that exact same society is so allergic to depicting that exact same thing in their, you know, media, which media that shapes, you know, people's conceptions to a degree. And then you wonder about why, you know, so many people in the world are like pretentious and self like absorbed and indignant, and they can't, you know, take anything. They're vulnerable, they're fragile. It's because I don't know, like they weren't, you just like weren't prepared correctly. Like how are you supposed to how are you supposed to how are you supposed to not expect to win? You know what I mean? How are you supposed to expect, like, how are you supposed to take a loss if you've never like learned what that is? You know? I'm expected to go into a trap and win? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the genuine flip are you talking about, man? Alright, where's my Xeno staff? Give me that shit. I'm distracted. I got distracted. I think, I don't know, it sounded a lot smarter in my head, but it's like, I don't know. I genuinely worry about that stuff, cause I don't know, a lot of media is kind of like one note. I think like, I don't know. It's sometimes we're I don't know. I just hate things when things are too predictable. And specifically when they're predictable when the entire like medium, artistic medium as a whole is constrained to a very specific practice, you know? When some people just hate any sad ending in a movie. I mean, I remember last time when I said that, you know, I want sad endings to movies and shows and stuff. Like people, like genuine people in chat genuinely disagreed with me, and that's fine. But I mean, and hey, that's why like Digital Circus, I think that ended way too good. That's why I was weirded out, because I guess I held Digital Circus to a standard that, like, you know, that it wasn't gonna be hope sloppy, but it kind of was, and that like surprised me. And I was like, well, I didn't want my characters to die, but I think that would have been better media. The fuck is this shit? What the fuck? There's just fucking a bunch of wheels? I got a fucking bunch of wheels over here? Been in hundreds of escape rooms, try your damnedest. I did an escape room once. And I failed. We failed. We did everything correctly, except we were missing one item. And we knew we were missing one item, and we just couldn't find it. And let me tell you, that one item was in like plain view. It's just that like everyone in my family is like kind of tall, and it was like kind of at like low level. It sat in a window, and not a single person looked down enough to see it. But otherwise, we found out literally everything else. And the people who were like running the I guess I don't know. You call it running. They were doing the thing. They were like, we were looking at you and wondering if you were ever gonna find it, and you just like didn't, and we were like, no, because they showed us afterwards. They were like, that last thing you like literally just needed is just right here. We were like, oh, just did not see that, man. It wasn't even a puzzle, you know? No puzzle necessary. We just didn't fucking see it. Dude, it's like they're watching Twitch. They're backseating. Backseating. Okay, we need water. Give me water. Weather balloon starts today. Okay. We need to get the the fuck. We need to get the whatever Nimbus is. That Nimbus clown guy. Need him. We do need him. What was it? I guess I do get it, but I said, unfortunately, I consumed plenty of media with bad and sad endings. Still ended up like that. I think it might be more about specific environmental factors. Wait, what? Oh, that you still ended up hope slopped? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm telling you, maybe it's not like a media thing, and it's just like a whole we live in a society thing. Said a series of words and now you don't remember them, and I only remember one exactly. Oh, I forget things. I mean, I think capitalism as a whole is very hope slop. Like, as a society. It doesn't even have to be a media thing. Alright, I was gonna get my Zerg potions. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Alright, you fucking Nimbuses. Spawn to me. Spawn to me, huh? Hello? Is anybody coming? Hello? Maybe if I go upstairs? I think it's natural for people to want the best for characters they like and get sappier as you age, especially if you've had kids. The fears with the art? I don't know, like... Are you supposed to get attached to every character you see? You know? Are you supposed to get attached to every character you see? And does them winning help you be attached to them? You know? Because I think the answer is not a unanimous yes. I don't think you have to you have to like every character, and you don't have to want the best for characters you like. You know, there's characters that you like, but you still want, you know, but they're bad people. I guess. Also. Peace of mind? But like, I don't know, peace of mind is not something you should practice in a movie theater, you know, always, in my opinion. I think peace of mind is for like when you're relaxing and you're doing something that's actually slop. I think... No. I think when you're going to a movie theater or watching a movie, I think you should be looking for something a little bit more enrichment, you know? Enrichment instead of peace of mind. And it's like, yeah, but it's like, well, what if people do want to just watch movies that are fun? Well, yeah, sure. Go watch fun movie, but I think like still 50% of them should have, you know, sad endings for the or bad endings for, you know, the people who do use movies as a medium for, you know, I don't want to say character development, but like, you know, learning about the world and interacting with their emotions. The fuck? Please be dropping some of these clouds on me, man. I can't see. Where the clouds at? I haven't seen one angry Nimbus, and I literally have a Zerg potion on. It says spawn rates are greatly boosted, but I'm not seeing one fucking person, huh? Is it cause my damn dragons be killing everyone? I imagine dragons be killing bitches. I think we might leave before 6 hours. What do you think? I am getting to be oh, I really want to collect these guys, but I can never. The shroomies, the shroomble. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry in an irreparable way, you know? In a way that where I actually will need to eat. Oh, look at all these shroom bees. Oh, there's so many of them. I want to collect them all. I want to get all the shroom bees, baby. Yeah, eat some real food that's not, it's not a shitty fucking loaf of sourdough. That shit was bad. Fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate that shit. Sucks. Oh! The aliens! Oh fuck, the aliens are coming too now. Fucking internet. This is nice. My minions are killing people and I official sort of smoke bullet. My guys just get to kill people and I'm just collecting little shroombles. Look how many of them are spawning. They're so cute. Hold on, let's get a Nimbus. I saw that was one Nimbus. Just didn't drop it. Let's look at the Shrimpus together. Look at him. Look at him. He's running around. Did he just fall off? The fuck? It's very difficult to see things, but look at him. He's jumping. Look at him, he's jumping. He's jumping up and down, little cute like. I'm gonna put him in my net. I'm gonna collect all of them. I wish I could put them in a cage like I could with the piggies, but that just doesn't seem to be the case. So I can just keep them in inventory.
Alma.
Alma. Stop, give me back my bars. I want the bars in the music. I want the Dr. Eggman rapping at me terribly. Not even in English. Is Dr. Eggman like what nationality is he? I don't know if they have countries in Sonic. Like probably not. But like where isn't his name like kind of German sounding? And his oh, there's the Nimbus staff. There we go. You know, I don't know. It'll be like that sometimes. Lunatic cultist is no longer after you. What? Never? Beats to fart too. These new minions be shooting lasers. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know if it'll destroy my eyes eventually, but might. We got 2 Shroombles, guys. Or not 2, we got 12 Shroombles. I'd say that was a pretty good haul. They weren't what we were going for, but they were the friends that we made along the way. I'll put the Zerk potion in here. Cloud, mushroom. That in there. Now what was it? I needed the Shroombles. Yeah, if there were any like mushroom VTubers, they should definitely have their mascot be like a little Shroomble looking guy. Mushrooms are very predisposed to being cute. Very typical. Let's see, Aqua Scepter summons a okay, so this is a sentry. Is it gonna be better than this shit? Oh! Holy fuck. So I guess we just doing lightning now. I guess we just doing lightning and thunder now, huh? Okay. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I like it. I like it. I'll use it. I don't like using the same things too much. Wait. Let's reforge it and let's see if there really is an accessory thing that says just +1 minion slot. Minion slot. Because honestly, that shit would be crazy. If I've just been missing on like what is basically so many minion slots. Try with this. They said friendly, warding, quick, dauntless, guarding, brisk, wild, angry, silent, fleeting, violent, lucky, spike, fleeting, jagged, hard, warding, armored, silent. We're gonna spend all our money on this. Dauntless, guarding, violent, menacing, rash, hasty, fight, arcane, engrossing, intrepid, guarding, brisk, silent, angry, lucrative, that's fucking money, dauntless, armored, brisk, hasty, arcane, hard, intrepid, spiked, lucrative. Yeah, we're gonna have to I don't know if it exists, but I certainly didn't get it in what were those like 40 50 rolls that we just did. I don't know. Should we try fighting the poltergeist just one last time? One last time before stream end. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's gas it up. Cause I kept getting chopped up, but like I was doing pretty good. I was doing pretty good considering that my gear was not on fleek. Why you mad? Cause my pussy pops severely and yours don't? Queen, I love that. I love her. I hope she's doing great. Watch this. See, this guy the poltergeist is never gonna know how to counter my fucking rain clouds. Yes! What the fuck? How many rain clouds can I have? Holy shit. Okay, so I guess it's raining now. I guess this is what we doing now. And then let's get the dragons, and then... Oh, fuck, right. We have to, like, wait for the poltergeist to spawn. By killing enough enemies. Okay. We ball. We ball. Ugh. What's next? Friday? Streaming on Friday? What is it? Borderlands? Slop. Yeah. So more chill slop, basically. Borderlands is a relaxing time for me. I try to get a good balance of like relaxed slop and then like energy slop, you know? Like in my eyes, like Monday was definitely like a energy slop kind of thing. Excitement slop, well, especially with Frito. And then like Saturday with the time travel. I don't know, the Zilla ones are always, I don't know, they're always like more exciting to me, you know? Or in this case we're gonna be going the Wayback Machine. So like gift CDs and shit, if you guys remember when we were looking through like guides on trans women back in the day from like 20-30 years ago. I feel like more than 30 actually. Internet is pretty old by now. I don't know, that stuff is pretty exciting to me. It's more exciting than like Terraria. I don't know, I guess basically any situation where I'm like going off of something that's not a game, you know, because a game sometimes you just play and I'm like, oh my god, reaction, or I'm just like rambling, and that's a very chill slop, you know. But I feel like Zillow and stuff, like we're, you know, we're doing yokes. We're yoking around. It's always much funnier to me. I always have a much funnier time when we're, like, not playing a game, you know? I don't know, but that's just like my, obviously games are fun sometimes, but I don't know, the most fun things for me are just, obviously, like, interacting with people. Whether it be, like, I'm playing a game like with friends, or like when any type of situation where I'm talking and joking with you guys. That stuff usually the most fun for me. Is this rain gonna lag out my fucking computer, man? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it will. Dogs and fishes at their best. Okay, there we go. We had to wait for the fucking kid to... Okay, I forgot this. Hold on, I can't see shit, man. I can't see shit, man. Can't see, like, okay, the rain clouds and the fucking and the laser beams that my other guys are shooting are a little bit... I don't know if you guys can see anything, but I'm sure you guys, you know, you guys are just sitting back there with your fucking LGBT TV, like you guys are probably know everything that's what's happening. I know you guys, and you guys know what's poppin'. Go home, that's understood. I like this song. If you guys are gonna like any Kraftwerk song, then it should be this song. Fine. It only takes a camera to. Okay, well that was our one attempt for now. There we go. Let me get the money though, cause I'm incredibly broke. Currently, after all those reforges. Pain. Man, Tusla, morning. Oh, I have a raid suggestion. Oh, Dreamer. Hi, Dreamer. Stop throwing shit at me. You gotta say goodbye to me. I have a raid suggestion. Okay. I'll hear you out. Is it Expert Automa? What the fuck? Mango? We're going. Experts watching Digital Circus? I'm gonna shit pants. What is that? It looks like they're on episode 5. Oh fuck, I'm gonna need to... No spoilers? I know. I'm gonna probably watch back the VOD because I wanted to see it from the beginning. But thank you for playing with me. Thank you so much for playing with me. I had a good time, even though I was... thank you for cheering me up or giving me some energy when I'm tired. I'll see you guys on Friday. We're gonna be playing Borderlands. Stop throwing shit at me. Hold on, I gotta get groped at GameStop.
What are you doing with all that ass?
Looking forward to the stream today. Did not disappoint. I'm surprised you guys look forward to my stream. And even more surprised that I do not disappoint. Thank you. Join my Discord if you want, and your raid message. Just give them, kill them. Just kill them with the golden child, okay? Thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh fuck.